Uh, Hi, hello, welcome in. I am absurdly nervous. Don't mind it. Everything is a little bit scuffed right now, okay? So the thing is that, um, I gotta ask if I wanted to make a collab. I say yes. So pretty much, we're gonna be learning how to play Stellaris today. We have feeding Teller. I forgot to put on the sources on this one, so I'm gonna bring this over to the other side. So Teller can explain us like what we're gonna do. Even because at my thing, I have no clue. We have a friend, because of course space themed. So let me just yoink us over. You're not gonna be able to hear him. Yes, I will just yoink myself to a corner. If I yoink myself correctly, stuff will be accordingly to it. Okay.
Future holds, will we study the dragon and perhaps eventually learn to communicate with it? Funny enough. Or will we be driven to conflict in the confines of a single solar system simply too small to share with such a formidable creature?
We're gonna be studying a dragon. I'm all for it.
Yeah. uh,
Feel free to start whenever you want. You're already up. If
oh
you
yeah,
want
I
to
already
introduce
started.
yourself.
Oh yeah, hello. I'm the teller. I'm a void librarian. How you doing? I dragged Hades here to play some Solaris. Gonna teach her the ropes as much as I am available. I'd never beaten the game. And
Alright.
I've only ever played Hive Minds, yet this mad lad of a lady wanted to play a freaking diplomatic freaking necroid race.
I mean,
Actually,
it
speaking of which,
works.
if we click our symbol in the top left, we'll be able to see our government ethics and our civics. Our little flag in the top left of the UI.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So if you ever need to like get a rundown of what our whole thing's about, you just hover over these symbols and find out what our whole deal is. Oh, you have it behind the stuck behind the menu.
Oh, yeah, I'm just like looking at the menu like the off for it. But I think you mean
Mm-hmm.
this thing.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just. I need to do a thing.
Hold on. We first of all care to see the dragon. That's what we are here for, the dragon.
Yep, it's right above our planet.
Head.
It's a
Though,
big blue boy.
though I'm a bit disappointed, it does not look like a dragon. It looks more like a little worm with like fins.
Cosmic, cosmic fins.
I didn't even go as far as the cosmic, more like plasma kind of things.
Yeah. I mean, like, there's plenty of other dragons in this game too.
Do they look more like dragons?
Yeah, that's a matter of interpretation. Space dragons, probably.
I remember, so I told there was gonna be a dragon, and you give me a worm.
Well, the game says it's a dragon.
Does it? It does.
Yes.
I don't like it. Not a dragon in the slightest.
Yeah. Matter of
Okay,
opinion.
so we
I'm just
have
adjusting some volume settings.
a worm.
Yes.
Have a
I
worm.
so okay. So you see our construction ship like highlighting when I'm clicking it?
The one with the skull. No,
No,
that's a
that's our
dragon.
dragon. It's where is it? It's
I
the
don't
one
know.
with the screwdriver and wrench symbol right next to its name.
Okay.
So I'm gonna zoom out into the solar system and I'm gonna right click our system and then it will allow me to build research stations or mining stations depending on the resources we have, right?
Oh, right.
And it basically, that means it will build all of the corresponding nodes of those types.
What are nodes? First of all.
Okay, zoom out to the map.
Okay. I'm gonna think it's the little lines in
Okay.
between the dots, aren't
No,
they?
those are the hyperlanes. Now you see the lightning bolt, the diamond, and the gear.
Yep.
Those are currently our untapped resources. So the lightning bolt is energy, the diamond is minerals, and the gear is engineering science.
Okay.
And we can just if we had like other types of sciences, I can click the ship with the gear, not gear, with the tools next to it. Right click our planet and build research stations, and it will build all the research stations corresponding to the material cost.
Where you? Okay, this is our planet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So far, I've queued up our ship to go to the Courtauld station to start getting a thing built for our engineering, so we can use some more engineering research bonuses.
What's our point?
What's the point of the game, or the point of in general what we're doing at the moment? Like
Of
what?
the game. Are we gonna go
So
like to war? Are we gonna feel like going into?
so you can go to the situation log, which is the top of the tab menus on the left,
Okay.
and then you can click victory. And technically, there's multiple means of victory, but we only have one of them known to us at the moment. So like there's a score and ranking system based off of all of this stuff, right?
Okay.
And the higher we are, the better we are in the running. But this is just one of the means of winning. As we progress further in the game, we will discover other means through research or just chain of events.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, I have never won a game, so we are not gonna worry about that.
Fair enough.
Like I have no like thought in my mind that we will win a game.
I don't know. Maybe we will. It's just like the noob luck.
Yeah. So next thing we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need to click the ship with the atomic atom on it, and that is our science vessel.
Okay.
And what we need to do is we need to click onto a system that we haven't explored, and we can tell them to survey the system or just move into the system. And by surveying the system, we'll be able to find the resources.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll also maybe be able to find random events.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already sent it out just in case.
Did you send it out to like? How did you do it? Because there's several ways. You can tell him to. If you told him to survey the star, that's all he's gonna survey. But if you tell him to survey the system, he's gonna survey the system.
I think it's a system because it has like a lot of line between every single thing that is in that system.
Yeah, he's surveying the system then.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we always want to keep the science ships busy, at least in our borders.
Mm-hmm.
And when we also want them to find choke points in the hyperlane, so we can add defensive positions there, just in case a hostile faction appears.
Okay.
Next, we have a military fleet. We're just gonna ignore that. You see the shipyards on your side tab on the right.
Okay. Uh-huh.
This is where we can build ships, colony, construction, warships. I'm gonna queue up another science ship for us so that we can have 2 science ships exploring in different directions.
Okay.
And then lastly, we got the planet itself, which is a whole thing. Um, which is going to be the top of your right hand thing, right hand UI. So this planet is producing all these resources right down there. Planet production. These districts will provide those added materials. Of course, like for instance, if we have industrial districts, it'll take minerals to produce alloys, which is for ships. Farms for people, yada yada yada. Those jobs get filled out in the population section in the UI. Which will if we build a district but we don't have the population for it, it will just be an empty district until more population develops.
Okay, so the way that we get people is just by kidnapping them, right?
No, they just grow over time. So like if you see we can also make robots if we want in the future. And they can make us some stuff as well.
Okay, I'm just poking my head around onto the armies. What is a general? How do we fill that spot?
The general is basically he's in the leaders tab. So it's really not important to get the armies yet, because that's if you want to invade other planets, and your leaders will die of old age. So if you get a leader early on and he doesn't see any combat, he'll just die and use up your resources as he exists.
Bye.
But we do have one of 3 commanders. Like you got the officials, commanders, and scientists. And they each take Unity to pay for, but Unity is also used to get ascension perks, which are essentially unique paths our civilization can go to towards advancement, which gives us particular bonuses in a specific field. Like one of them is all about colonization, while another one's all about war.
So pretty much we want like a young leader if we're gonna get one.
Yes, but we don't have any Unity at the moment. But we are producing 22 per month, but we're losing 8 per month because of our leaders.
Okay.
Well, we're producing 30. We're losing 8. And you can see what we're producing and losing by hovering over the symbols at the very top of the screen.
Okay, there's no like general. You have to go like one by one to see where you're spending them.
Like, so like consumption will just tell you the ships, the stations, our star bases, buildings in our planets, and even the districts on our planets will cost stuff.
Okay. Okay, is there any, as other games about this, is there any penalty for like empire size?
Yes, the empire size, so that means you'll basically get your consumption will be increased by the amount that you exceed your empire size. But if your production outweighs the deficit, then it's not really that hampering.
Okay. What are the envoys?
Diplomatic envoys to either make spy networks into other people's civilizations or to improve your relations with other civilizations.
Okay.
And they can also help with first contact protocols as well.
Okay, first contact protocols, are they like, we go meet another race, another thing, and if they don't like it, we war?
So typically, if we explore, we're going to end up meeting new races. And the first contact protocol is basically a chain of events that we can make decisions based off of to a degree. That allows us to basically uncover their language, talk to them, and basically find the species on the galactic map.
Okay.
What else? The
Okay.
naval capacity is the same. If the naval
Mhm.
capacity exceeds a certain point, we'll get an increased debuff on our energy credit consumption.
What is, because I just find out in the UI, what
Mhm.
is devastation?
Wait, where did you find that?
That's under armies on the
Oh,
thing.
basically, so say our planet is being orbitally bombarded. That's just how badly our planet is suffering from enemy bombardment.
Okay, the only way that we can be bombarded is it because of
If
war.
a enemy fleet is above our planet actively
Mm-hmm.
bombarding us.
Okay.
And that's like the worst case scenario, but we could make essentially there's buildings we can make.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go into your UI for buildings, you can see all the buildings we can make with the resources we gather, and strongholds helps with orbital bombardments and such. And there's also other things we can research.
Hold on, where are buildings?
Go into our planet menu and then click the plus sign to open building slot.
Oh, this thing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So ideally, what will we like to do, like at the beginning?
So at the beginning, we may want to actually look into our research because that typically decides what we are doing.
Which of the
Um,
three?
I'm gonna start with blue and I make my way down. So
Okay.
physics, we got global energy management, which is actually very helpful because energy can become an issue in the future.
Mm-hmm.
The other two are ship improvements to upgrade our warships, but we're not at war at the moment. So I would think the energy improvement will be good because we're able to build. You can actually hover over the particular things. We can enact an edict, which is essentially something that costs influence,
Mm-hmm.
and it lasts for a certain amount of time, and it gives a buff and debuff, depending on the thing. It's basically like sort of like a law in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
And then energy grid is the building, and as you can see, it just produces more technician jobs and more energy in general.
Okay.
In society, we could get planetary unification, or we can get ground defense planning if you're worried about um, orbital attacks.
Mm-hmm.
But unity is good, especially to get and monthly. Yeah, monthly unity is good, and the edict campaigns are also good
I'm gonna
because
do this.
yeah. And then technology. Getting more minerals is always good, but again, it's also the cheapest. It will be the fastest to get. It'll
Mm-hmm.
just. But if you want to improve our ships, just like armor wise and such, then I'm leaving these decisions to you because I'll just go with the flow either way. At one point I just click things as well.
Fair. So
So
corvettes are type
the
of ships.
lowest, they're the lowest ranking ships, and
Okay.
we have 3 of them at the moment. So you will not get a ship upgrade that we do not have at the moment. So like for instance,
Mm,
you would not get a destroyer upgrade if we do not have destroyers already researched.
okay.
And if you hover over the blueprint icon on the research, it will tell you that it leads further into
Mm-hmm.
other research trees. So like you'll know if you get this, you'll be unlocking new research that you can also get later.
Okay. Hold on. This is 85 months. That's how long? 4 years. There's like
Mm-hmm.
almost 10 years for each.
Oh yeah.
Holy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so let's go back to the planet. Hey Finn, how you doing? I forgot to tell you about the crimes.
Oh, interesting, you know? Also, hi, Finn.
So if you hover over like the black silhouette with a 0% on it,
Okay.
this so if we don't have any like enforcement or means of producing stability or keeping stability,
Mm-hmm.
crime rates will start to increase and we may get an open rebellion to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
And the one next to it is our housing. So that means we can get 8 more pop on this planet before we run out of housing space. We can either build a house building or we can build a housing district. Either way, we're going to have to build something to fix that.
Okay.
The amenities is basically how happy they are. Um, and you can like increase it by building like other buildings and such to increase the happiness, of course. And then the worker available jobs is how many jobs are available.
Mm-hmm.
And the unemployed means, hey, these guys are they are on the planet but they have no jobs, so we may as well just put them on a different planet or give them the opportunity to get a job on this planet.
Okay.
Holdings. Oh, corporations. And then also features. So features are on essentially almost every planet, and they're basically tile blockers. And if you
Mm-hmm.
spend energy to remove them, for instance, we got 3 features on our planet. The first one gives 2 mining districts that we can build further. Another one gives another 2 mining districts, and then the third one gives us 1 population.
Mm-hmm.
So by removing these features, planetary blockers, as we can all tell them as, we'll be basically giving ourselves more room to grow.
Okay.
And that's basically it for the main area.
Mm-hmm.
Now all we got to do is just, I'm going to keep it at normal speed until you want me to like fast it forward it, and then we're going to slow it back down whenever need to.
Okay.
Oh, freaking starbase modifiers. This is new for me. I'm a freaking hive mind. Trade collection range. So up to 2 collection range is the maximum range at which the starbase can collect trade value from nearby systems. So up to 2 systems long. Okay. Trade protection is only up to 1 system though. Hmm. Okay. And they're naming things. Okay. I am unpausing it now.
Okay. Oh, it moves.
Yep. If you go to Society Management or you click the Unity icon up top, you'll see the Traditions tree, which is what I was referring to when you get all your Ascension perks and such.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I heard things. Hold on.
Oh. We did a thing.
We encounter first contact with mysterious aliens in the Teller system.
It's a lord.
Fair enough. I don't know how we're gonna pronounce it. It's a made up
Neither do
thing.
Okay, interesting. Oh, okay. So now you see these radio dishes?
Mm-hmm.
These are first contact events. So we can assign our envoys to them and they'll start first contact procedures. But I think I know what they are. I'm gonna unpause. So I assigned our envoys to them and they're just gonna go in the background, much like a research does. A lot of things do that, and then they'll pop up when an event occurs.
Okay. Fellow wonders more source. Someone bear witness. Okay, fair enough. Is our dragon gonna get angry?
Oh, okay. First contact protocols. How do you want to approach first contact? Our recent encounter with alien life forms has reignited. We shall greet them with open arms. It's wise to be cautious. So, like, first contact speed will be faster to research, but if we do the cautious one, it'll be more difficult for the target to do like subterfuge and such.
I will go with open arms. I kind of wanted to be politic here.
Okay. It just means the malicious people will be able to, pull the wool over our eyes a bit easier.
Fair enough.
Oh, I'm at 6K.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, so far.
Mm-hmm.
Construct.
Oh, sheesh. Have a world survey. What do you want to do?
I know we thought of that thriving biosphere is not something unique to under diary. And diary and yeah, the name.
Yeah.
The scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life around throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we are already underway. Yeah, sure.
And now we got like a little event chain. If we go to situation log, we can track the planets. I think.
Yeah, he says that we have 0 out of 8 surveyed so far.
Yeah, so you see the planet symbol that's orange? And when you see it on the world map, galaxy map, it's basically saying, hey, this one is a potential planet you can survey and we can live on. But like, it's a habitable planet. It may not be habitable for us, but it's habitable. And when it's green, that means it's habitable for us. When it's red, it's habitable for somebody else. And yellow is a bit of a mixed bag. We can live there, it just won't be comfortable. We are going to ignore this research event, this anomaly, because it's a hard difficulty.
Okay.
We want to wait till our scientist levels up by more surveys and such before we turn him to that survey point. Yeah, it's fine to just leave it be.
Our little worm is just like wandering around.
Yeah, as they do. They're at the Finbaram's outpost.
Do we need to do something with them?
Construction complete.
It will trigger on its own. That much will tell you. I know the event chain to an extent. It will trigger on its own.
Okay.
Now, speaking of which, has been partially hollowed out and carved with exquisite precision. There is something familiar about the lines and curves etched into the rock. We are going to ignore that as well because it is a challenging.
But
Hey, Infinity.
let's see. Also, hello, Infinity.
Oh, if you hold the Alt key, you'll be able to see all the resources we discovered in each of the planets when you're on your galaxy map. Oh, you're there. Governance.
I am where?
You're in the. I have your stream pulled up. You know this. You're in the governance section. So this allows us to like basically do a decision. Oh, what was that? Oh, first contact.
Nature.
Proceed. And we discovered an archaeology site, which is something we can like put scientists to research over time.
There's a 0% chance that the current phase will end in success. Like, why?
It's based off a dice roll.
It hates
Disturbing
us.
must be watchful of Teth aliens, although the dwellings on habitable stations, which is just okay. Interesting. We just got our first Unity tradition, which means we can select one of these and select our path in this world. Oh, you're out of cupcakes? How dare you, Infinity?
You did not bring any for us?
I know, right?
Yeah.
So I'll let you decide on this. This is your species. But if you want to be diplomatic, that's at the very top, because that's kind of what you're doing, like a diplomatic, like supremacy.
Mm. There's a lot of things.
Oh yeah. So what are you interested in? And I could just tell you what they're about.
Mm, not really
Without actually.
sure. 'Cause it's
So
like a wide variety of like range for it. So
yep.
when I made the raise, what I was thinking is like we go with the, like really diplomatic things, but if
Yeah.
they
So we
don't
could do.
work out, we just kill them all.
Yeah. So we could do diplomacy first, and then we can do supremacy after. So we can adopt diplomacy, and
Council
then
agenda available.
we can unlock more of the diplomacy tree when we get more unity. And that'll be like 17 in-game months. We get more unity.
What
Oh,
are
we're
you?
all the way in the top. I didn't even notice where we were in the map.
Yeah, I
Okay.
checked that out.
So the opportunities, as they're so you see the progress bar underneath it, the blue bar.
And the
When it
thing where I
finishes,
am at right now.
yes, when it finishes, we're gonna get a big bonus.
System survey complete.
Where are you? The head of research.
Yep. Ooh. You are gonna get survey speed.
Yeah, pretty much a roamer.
And I want to research. So now that this system has been surveyed completely, I'm going to send our.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, so the council agenda finished. So we're going to queue it.
Science ship under attack.
Oh,
Okay, that's in Salax, I think.
it
Cruise
was in
ships.
Salix.
Yeah,
That's
everything's
concerning.
just like hostile intel and everything in there.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. That's still a long way though. This is. Oh, I forgot to pick this raid. What are you?
Our leader. Um,
Keep
let's go with that.
and-
Actually, I think we need to decide who does what.
Construction complete.
Nah,
We'll
we're just
see
gonna
how
go
it
crazy.
goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
What are you?
Okay, our ship returned from that jump. What in the world is this?
What are you watching?
Click the Saxton fleet, the Salix fleet. I mean, system.
Okay. Huh.
Like, look what we found.
Uh.
It's below our borders.
Yeah, it looks like we can go to war, you know.
No, we
Yes, sir.
can't. Our ships don't even crest 200 attack.
That is quick.
What? Me choosing them?
Yeah.
Do you want me to let you choose them? See what happens?
Nah. That will end up really badly.
Well, that's the fun part.
He's gonna push your
An alien
money.
empire has established
Oh,
communications.
great.
Anomaly found.
Okay.
These are raiders, which is a hostile faction you can pay to fight other people.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And we're living right next to them. They're basically marauders.
Yeah, boy.
So we may want to actually hard tilt our military focus.
I was trying to be peaceful, you know?
We can't be peaceful with these guys. They will collect tithes from us.
I know, that's why I said I was trying to be peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I'll let you do that.
System survey complete.
Oh, finally. And I'm gonna build something on our planet.
It is intriguing. I'm gonna bring this one into play.
An alien empire has established
merchants.
communications.
Neat.
Holy crap. Isn't this ready to lounge?
Let me see what I can do.
Are you angry? How do I tell you're angry?
Hmm?
And I just kind of want to know, like, when or if the dragon is gonna get angry.
The raiders?
No,
Oh,
the
the
dragon.
dragon? Oh, we won't know. Like, the only good thing we have going for us right now is the dragon. Because that skull means it is, like, a high-tier threat. Anything that comes into the system needs to be alongside those lines as well. Freaking a desert world and an
Anomaly
ocean
found.
world?
Construction complete.
I was just like, yes, I'm trying to see things. It's like, how quickly you're doing this. Which is kind of fun.
I've gained practice.
Yeah, I can see that. I definitely can see that, you know. Hello, Kari!
On the bright side, most of our research is halfway done.
Very no. How you doing,
It's like 34,
Kari?
32,
How's it
44
going?
months.
Welcome in. We're learning Stellaris. We're being babied all the way here.
We could send a colony ship.
Absolutely, sitting with there's a pattern. Bitty. Curious. I love the fact that it doesn't have anything else to say. It's just like interesting, curious.
Interesting, curious.
Yeah. Thank you.
We found a primitive society.
Thank you for popping by. Drive safe, be
They're
careful.
hunter-gatherers. And they're rock fungal people. So
Super
we can actually
interesting.
we can uplift these people and add them into our federation if we wanted to.
What do you mean?
That's why I love it. Like, we can uplift them as a species, and then we can make an alliance with them.
Sounds fun. They're little mushrooms.
Or it has they're well no they're rock tripods that have like snail stalks for eyes.
Mm.
An alien empire has established communication.
Ooh, first contact with the
They look
curator.
cute.
We can ask them to aid us in research.
Ooh, the little bug.
Yeah, the little bug.
Anomaly found.
We are going to ignore that. That is a challenging research.
A breakthrough chance in the asteroid is non-applicable. Incredible.
Ben wants to enslave the primitive population.
System survey
Why?
complete.
I don't know. It's
System
Ben, I
survey
guess.
Complete.
Hello, Panza. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? We're being babied on Stellaris. We're learning
I
it.
did not say enslave. You did say put them to work. So I don't know.
Isn't that pretty much the same?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if technically speaking, working is enslaving, but with a paid thing.
That implies that it's gonna pay them.
Fair
And just in
enough.
the same way we put our own people to work. Now, here's the bright side about having the Marauders right here in this choke point. No one else is going to touch us in that direction.
Fair.
So we only have to worry about keeping the Marauders happy.
Okay, really
With
important
that
question.
being-
What does the little, if you go like out into the map, right, and you see like the little
See, Senorita?
mountains,
Yes.
what do they mean?
Like the ships?
Oh, those are the ship icons.
Yeah, those are military ships, and depending on the amount of stars will depend on the strength of the ship.
Yeah, we're
Strength
cooked.
of the fleet, I mean.
We're
So, like,
cooked.
well, technically it's a 3-star. I've seen 6 stars before. I've made 6 stars before, and that went up to like freaking 21,000.
With the Hi, Vic, welcome
I'm actually
in.
making
How you
agricultural
doing?
districts
How's
on
it
our planet
going?
right now.
Research complete.
Ooh.
I have Panzer saying that we can put them into the Labor Galaxy, you know.
No. So I paused the game real quick. I'm gonna let you decide these two. We can increase farming, our fleet size a limit. We can even have hydroponic farms on our space stations if you want. But farming sounds like the best option, I think, because that's just a base upgrade straight away. We don't have to build anything to do it because we already have farm plots on our planets.
It's
Fair
going
enough.
in.
And then I'll let you do the what have you been doing for edicts? Oh, wait, amenity.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't forget to choose the perks inside of the trees you've picked.
That's a thing.
Yeah, you see the perks? You need to choose the perks too.
Okay, let's see.
Mhm.
Huh? Yeah, sure, why not? Then for the other one, what am I gonna do next?
Well, you can't. You only got the 1 point.
Oh, yeah.
Block cleared.
I get it, but I'm just like
Oh, yeah.
looking to the other one because I was not aware there was a thing.
Yeah. So actually, I'm going to explain rivalries to you. Once we find an actual civilization, we can declare them as a rival, which will cost influence. But it basically means like we are kind of at bad standing with each other. There's good reasons and bad reasons to do this, but if for the amenity tree you got, you will get bonuses by
I will
declaring
get
people
distracted
our
like
rivals.
really quick. Look, we have a dragon.
Hmm.
We have a dragon. Let me-
T.
It's more like a worm, but we do have a quote-unquote dragon. The game says it's a dragon.
Blocker cleared.
I still think that this guy is more like a worm than a
Anomaly
dragon.
found.
That's fair. Hmm.
Why not?
Okay, yeah. So I'll let you choose. Like, basically, if it's a routine
Mm-hmm.
thing, go for it. If it's like a level above the current science person, go for it. But if it ever is challenging or hard, we're gonna ignore the research until they level up later. That way,
Fair.
we'll get the bonus by completing the research properly.
Okay, why? If we're going to the map, like the galaxy one, why do we
Mhm,
have
I'm
now
always
a
in the
blob?
map.
Blocker cleared.
That's our borders. I've been slowly expanding our borders per star system that we uncovered.
Okay, so the thing that's the blob is our borders. Good to know.
Yes. So every time we fully research a system, I'm sending our construction ship into that system and using our alloys to build a starbase or star station. What is
You
this?
were to put a public display in the content of the Grand Archive. Again, this venture requires initial investment.
Situation log updated.
Yeah, sure. So we're gonna have to build a grand archive. For that, I'm gonna build ourselves a second
Wait.
construction ship since we are doing more of that.
If you want to rename a
And I'm
planet,
gonna unpause the game again.
let me know. Because we can rename things. I already renamed things. Like, where is the thing though? That is 78. Like this one,
Anomaly found.
I rename it like to
Nice.
the petite.
And it's gone.
Yeah, no.
Oh, so
No wonder
hey,
it's
if you
done.
go to discoveries on the left, which is underneath contacts,
What?
and you go to collection, we gained a relic. No, we gained an item in our collection. When
Mhm.
activated, gives us ship damage increase by 0.3.
Okay.
And right now, we don't need to
Construction
activate it, but
complete.
it's best to like activate some of these things during conflict. We're gonna find
Mhm.
stuff that gives us, for instance, like better crops, better army output, and all that stuff. We're just gonna be filling that out as we play the game.
Research complete.
Ooh, a study has been completed.
Beep, 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 beep.
Engineering.
Yeah, I'm already at it. I'm already looking at them.
I'll let you do that then. Head
Mm.
of research.
Enemy damage. Resource output.
Where do I want to put you?
Which sound more interesting.
Let's send you up here. Let's send you.
Oh. How in the Jesus that we already went to Hasbro?
Oh, I'm just good at my job.
What worries me is Salax. Those fluffers worry me.
Oh, we don't have enough. We do. We do. Why isn't it letting me build the archive?
I don't know, you tell me.
I'm pausing the game. Gonna try this again.
Holy crap, you already went to remove the features.
Yes.
And we already surveyed 3 out of 8 habitable planets. Not bad. Vaccinated.
Maybe we gotta like. I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna be interesting.
What specifically is gonna be interesting?
How to do the Grand Archives. It's just confusing me.
Yeah, because I saw that the thing. What was it?
We don't need a ship to research this project. But I'm not trying to research it, I'm trying to build it.
Mm.
Construction complete.
You're constructing like ships and then sending them out?
To a degree.
Anomaly found.
No, we're gonna ignore that. I tried to at least do 2 construction ships for the early. So by having an observation post, we can gain like insight into new technologies and such. I don't know what we're gonna get from primitive people, but you know.
There's always a chance.
Mm-hmm.
System survey complete.
4 months ago, wait.
Okay.
Oh wow. I feel we're gonna have like a really big blob the next time I go out into like the whole map.
I'm trying.
Research complete.
Oh, more research. I'll pause the game for you to do that.
That was better. Let's see.
Oh, our amenities are down? Why?
Maybe we have too many places, not enough amenities? Maybe?
No, I don't think we have anything to give amenities, do we? I
think we
can
had,
make a
like,
hollow
one.
theater later. Once we get a district open, I can make a hollow theater. I mean, a building slot open. So if you build a house district, you're guaranteed to get a building slot. So I'm just going to do that. And I'm going to build a Hollow Theater, which gives us plus 20 amenities and increases our unity slightly.
Yeah, physics are in.
Physics are in. What did you do?
Physics are in. Just a research thing.
System
Lasers.
survey complete.
Automatic surveys would have been nice, but I understand. Oh, there's your unity. Have fun.
Yeah. Mm.
If we get cloaking tech, we'll actually be able to observe the primitive aliens more.
Construction complete.
Okay, sure. I want to see how that happens.
Sounds- Okay, now we have a spy network.
Maybe. It's
What
just with
did
the
you do?
Well, I just put agents into the field with the freaking
Construction complete.
lithoid guys. Okay,
I just saw the blob get bigger.
maybe,
I saw the blob get bigger.
maybe.
I
You
did.
gotta see that happen.
I feel like we're gonna have like a quarter of the galaxy. Oh, why
No,
are
no,
you?
nothing like that.
Why can we look at that one?
Look at what?
Like if you go to the global map, we for some
Mhm.
reason have like an unsurveyed system like on the lower left side called side ear.
What's the name of the system?
Anomaly found.
Side ear, side ear, something along the line.
Oh, it's because we discovered that race. It was one of the envoys, and they're essentially the same as the butterfly people. They're like they're just a space station of artisans.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So like we can pay for their services and such, like get art and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. How did that? We're getting close. Like 3 jobs available. What type of planet do we want this to be? So,
System survey complete.
you can specialize planets without much issue.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, say I made an agricultural planet that just produces food but takes away a lot of minerals.
Mm-hmm.
It's not taking away minerals from the planet, it's taking away minerals from our empire. So, it's not to say that it's gonna have. Ooh, mana fruit.
fruit.
Pop growth speed and. Ooh. Interesting.
Construction complete.
But, like, it's gonna take the overall resources from our empire that's being gathered.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? This is our military
Anomaly
leader.
found.
Let's increase your lifespan. Planetary building cheaper. Let's ignore
Alright.
that.
Construction complete.
What is
Cool.
it? What is the alum?
Construction complete.
Space stations. Basically, I can make them into military things,
Mm-hmm.
which I am gonna do for obvious reasons.
Yeah, sounds like about right.
Mm-hmm. As to our neighbors next door, so. I have endless space too.
You have one?
Fen is talking about the Endless Space 2, which is a fun game. It's similar to Stellaris, but with its own twists.
What is it about?
It's about... It's like this game, essentially, where you're a They're pre-made civilizations, though.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's kind of more... Do you go for the hungry race, Fen? The one that likes to eat everybody? Do you go for the British Greys that love research?
That's what you meant when you said you rename stars.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
I just maybe by thing rename the star. Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mayhaps, maybe.
Yeah.
You can't prove nothing.
You
So we can
cannot
actually.
terminate that. I don't
Oh,
like that.
wait. Hold on. Hold on. What was that? What just happened?
A hostile
Oh.
fleet in Sultana.
Oh, they're. We don't really have to worry about that too much. They're a crystalline life form. They're natural fauna of space. They won't really do much against us unless we do something to them. So we can just let them have that system until we want it later. Okay, do you do the forested people, Fen? The ones that
Construction
grow
complete.
into other systems? Nope. Alright. What
System survey
thing do you do?
complete.
Well, yes and no. Do you do the Umbral? Do you do Spy Network? I can never get into the Spy Network Umbral. Umbral Cry. I love how it was the last one I chose.
Mm.
I like how they had to do an update in order to fix the issue that one of their DLCs did with the university. Oh, great!
Construction
What was
complete.
then?
It's our I think it's in our contacts.
Yes.
No, it's not. Where is it?
Under contacts we have someone that has a minus 60 something. Oh.
Oh, that's the. Last month it changed by 0. Oh wait.
Oh, very pretty loud, creaky noises seemingly coming from his internal organs. It has also been circling around under there, initially often over the last few months, sometimes swooping right past the upper reaches of the atmosphere before pulling away. Oh, I think it's mad.
Our working hypothesis is that the creature is hungry, which is the land to feed, as it has periodically done in the past. It is not clear why it hesitates. Perhaps it wishes to see how we react, now that we have joined it amongst the stars.
Mm,
What shall the choice be?
I'm gonna be nice to the dragon. I'm gonna give him some space.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because even if it looks like a worm, the name says it's a dragon.
Yeah.
So we like dragons.
Construction complete.
Oh.
Our intention is gratefully swoop down to rest in the area. Watch and wait. Good! It just likes us. That's all.
Mm-hmm. So there's many paths we can do for our species. We can do a technological advancement, which means we splice technology into our system and to other people.
Research
We can
complete.
do a genetic ascension, or we can do an enlightenment ascension, which will essentially cause everybody to the factions, which will make everybody ascend into a plane of consciousness.
Mhm. Oh,
They fixed the Academy Fen in an update. I don't know how well they fixed it, but they fixed it, supposedly. Actually, I need to check out our freaking edicts, don't I?
I don't know.
What is our diplomatic stance? We're an expansionist. What is our war philosophy?
Military something?
We open edicts. It's unrestricted war. Do we do liberation or defensive? Or do we want to be unrestricted?
On edicts. Oh, this thing.
Mm-hmm. This, like, depending on how we set this up, will depend on how certain races view us. and if they like us or not. Like some races like slavery, but since we oppose slavery, they're not going to like us.
Border friction 100% to 100. That is absurd.
Yeah, so that border friction, if we're like bumping right next to a border of another species, they're not going to like that much. And that's going to cause them to have a negative view on us.
It's a heckin' ton of things.
Yes. Do you want me just to leave you to like look through that while I deal with stuff, or do you want me to keep the game paused?
I don't know. It's a lot.
Honestly, it's really, you can just look at it at first glance. Like, do we want an unrestricted war, or do we want to only fight wars in defense of ourselves? Let's look at that like that.
We're gonna go into defensive wars because I don't feel like
Okay.
discriminate wars are a thing.
How about our subjugation war terms? So, like, if we win the war and subjugate the enemy, do we want to be oppressive, balanced, or benevolent?
I think balance is fine on that one.
Okay, our overall bombardment. Do we want to be indiscriminate, anything and everything, or selective, only military targets?
I feel selective because if we were trying to be like political at best, you know.
Yep. Orbital surrender acceptance. Are we going to prohibit or foreign citizens have the right to surrender? There will be no surrender. Orbital bombardment will continue indefinitely.
We allowed it to surrender.
Pre-FDL interference. We can set policies to regulate our interactions with pre-FDL empires. Basically, what we're doing right now. Subtle interference, active interference. So among the secrets of the universe, any subject of interest must be made freely.
That's fine. Why are you prohibited though?
Resettlement is prohibited. This policy controls whether or not we are allowed to forcibly relocate pops between planets. Honestly, it's kind of good to resettle populations because of a species, like, in a sense. First contact protocols, we already went with productive.
Yeah, frankly, it's fine. Initial border status. Yeah, they're open until you prove us wrong.
Yeah. Robotic workers allowed. Debris, research debris.
Refugees are welcome.
Refugees, population control prohibited, so we can't control our population.
Control should be legal in our empire. What do we mean by selective population?
Let me go back into that.
Do you mean like specific races can come in and out?
And which one?
Population controls.
Yes, so we can actually have multiple races within our empire. Like, we can actually subsume other empires and make them join us. Like, if we win, we can take their planets and their population, essentially. And then they become our citizens.
We're gonna then say they're
allowed.
Alright. Slavery? Nah.
Oh! You sent a science ship to start lurking on this dig site. Okay.
Well, where?
Did you send a science ship to work on a dig site? I didn't even notice you do that.
I sent someone to work on a thing.
Yeah.
Purge. I will immediately purge, but the process will erase them. Nah, we're not gonna put the purge on.
Purge night.
No, we're not gonna purge all population, you know?
Yeah. Alright, time to get the holo theater.
It should be legal. Nah, we're good with that one. At least the dragons likes us.
Yeah, at least we're feeding the dragon.
I don't see the dragon though.
Well, it's because it's on the planet now. So I think if we go to one of our planetary features,
Construction complete.
if you go to the features, you'll see feeding dragon.
Anomaly
Oh.
found.
Nice.
And we get some bonuses off of that. We get a unity bonus, but we get a food upkeep.
Construction complete.
So we may want to actually make our main planet a farm world.
That's about right, so we can
Keep up
feed a
with-
dragon.
Construction complete.
I've just been looking at the map the entire time. Like, this has been my view, the freaking galaxy map. Because I'm just managing everything. Let's look at the systems we actually got. I want to look inside these things. So we got like a red sun here.
I like which
I
one.
rarely.
Different. Takia, where is Takia? Where in the thing are you?
We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Tiaka 6 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a megacomputer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years. Hard at work solving a single complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seemed to be frying its visitors alive. As the crew defeated the AI, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. We can scrap the computer for parts, which will give us 100 alloys, 50 rare crystals, and 50 volatile motes, which is for like building special things later. We can use it to boost our research for 10 years. We get a monthly research bonus for engineering. Or let it continue its mysterious calculations, which we instantly gain a ton of unity, which will potentially, I think, lets us get our next unity trait.
Indeed, it does.
There we go. Oh, the strange asteroid. A methane gas explosion has injured scientist officer Vatsala and several
no.
of the crew. The blast set off when a malfunctioning drill overcharged. And the generators, which then caught fire. Before the fire could be contained, it ignited some residual methane gas and tore down a wall, revealing a secret system of chambers and tunnels. Our archaeologists believe they may have belonged to a person of means and note, as they were filled to the brim with precious minerals and artifacts. But they lost 40 years of their life.
Holy crap.
But we got a ton of minerals out of that, actually, which isn't bad. Not favorable, but not bad either. Let's move you up here. Oh, first contact. Do we want to try to coexist with the crystal crystal aliens, or do we want to try to kill them?
I want to try to coexist with them, I think.
An alien
Okay.
empire has established communications.
Because, yeah, there might be a thing, but also we coexist and more allies, more things for war. Hi, Kara. How you doing? Hi, how's it going?
Okay. So I set that to research in a situation log.
Mm.
So it's a physics research. So that means our current physics research is going to be slow, is not going to continue until the crystal one is
Okay.
finished. Oh, and you're researching the Grand Archive megastructure. That's why I couldn't build it. It wasn't researched yet.
Yep, and then
Thank you. I forgot that was a thing.
like I know we required for something, which I forgot what we required for. You know?
A lot of things. At some point, we could, like, it helps with like Unity, I think, and displaying stuff. Mainly our artifacts and such.
Mm. Yeah, it
Um,
was for that. It was for the thing that we discovered, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, for the projectile,
And
was it?
It also helps with, I think, society research.
I will love your art, and you cannot
Speaking of,
stop
we
me,
got one.
care.
Yeah, we can't activate them until we get the Grand Archive. We got one that actually boosts our food production by 2% just for 2 energy.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what's this?
You cannot and you will not.
The settlement on Hot R2 has been experiencing agricultural difficulties. Recent crop failures could lead to conflicts over food. This is a critical moment in the development of a young society, whether they choose to come together in their time of need or to turn against each other. Their decision now will have a strong bearing on who they ultimately become. Unfortunately, no matter which course is taken, they are entering a period of extreme hardships. We will not interfere with the natural course of their development. We have a moral obligation to help. This is the primitive species, by the way, of rock people.
I think we have a moral obligation to help here, you know?
They are lithoids and they eat minerals.
Too late.
Yeah, it's alright.
You're just gonna have to produce more minerals, you know?
No, we produce plenty. We just give them, like, we produce 41. What the heck is this?
I have no clue. An even
Protests
chain.
are springing up across. Why? These large and colorful assemblies have gathered in support of a singular furtive issue, from the right to hold public dances and inside financial institutions to which colors should be painted onto our defense platforms. The protests are not violent, but they are noisy. Some of the civic services on have been placed under strain by the disruption. The same cannot be said for the general public, however, who, rather than being inconvenienced, seem instead to be enjoying the quirky demonstration. We should get to the bottom of this. Manifest joy modifier for 2 years. Happiness is 20. Special poverty research output is minus 30.
That is rough, but honestly, they have to enjoy themselves.
So they literally decided, let's dance in the important places for
Yeah.
protest.
Construction complete.
Like, I know as it was like probably gushing over your art, because how dare you make a pretty lady like that? How dare you care? It's just like,
You can see
mwah.
one of our construction ships just hanging out on the border
Which
on
border?
Antares, just waiting to build more ships and stuff. Wait, the protests on Under have ceased almost as suddenly as they began. They're basically flash mobs, by the way. Rumors about their origins abound, but many whispers speak of a group called the Manifesti. This Ignabic collective seem to be responsible for a number of proactive art projects in recent years. Their subject matter every bit as spurious as the issues we're seeing protested. Okay.
They have their fun, or is so-called artist. I'm gonna let them
I think
have
let
their
them have their fun. Yeah, like they're just,
they're just chilling in
honestly,
there.
yeah, you need a bit of longevity in a necrotic civilization
Yeah.
where we have undead armies.
Like, Kara, you can be as freaking annoyed as you
Oh,
want.
the excavation. As the science ship approaches, yada yada yada, a vast and time-worn door is
We will let
revealed.
you love your art, okay?
Who would have built such a thing and why? Perhaps the answers are inside. So we found a door in the asteroid.
Methane gas explosions. Holy shit. Okay. Later span minus 40 years. I love it.
Mm-hmm. There's research we can get to offset that.
Council agenda ready.
Ooh.
Don't worry about that.
Why? The agenda? Why not?
Monthly unity, yes. So you get 2 bonuses with the council agenda. The bonus is that it is being initiated, which is a 10% modifier on our monthly unity. But when it launches, you get a 40% chance, like 40% increase.
System
Our
survey
patriotic
complete.
vanguard is unhappy.
Who's unhappy?
Patriotic vanguard is at 39% of approval.
Oh, well, we're not going to make them all happy. If anything, they're the militaristic kind of guys.
It's like,
Pictures
oh
run
boy.
1,000 words. You want to read this one?
Subversive dialect has taken root within our art centers and educational institutions. This origins lies in another project penned by the Manifesti. Linguists note that in the so-called or slurp speak, all words relating to our economy have been replaced with expressive grunts. More names, more worryingly, its many and colorful insults all seem to derive from the names of prominent military figures. This has drawn formal complaints from the individual families. We're making them
Plus
happy.
10 happiness. Speaking, this is basically like a meme culture happening right now, I think. The famine is over. Our recent intervention on Hadar 2 yielded positive results, utilizing our own agricultural. Okay, things are happening.
Yeah, things are happening.
We covertly ensured they would not starve. Now they have a surplus of food, so it is only right that we limit the extent of our intervention by taking some for ourselves.
Woof.
So basically, we balanced it out.
Yeah.
Research cache. By chance, patrol discovered a hidden deep space research cache in the Fedrar system. Okay. Oh, this is the system with one of our space stations in it.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh,
Research
God.
complete.
Hold on, what the heck did we find out?
What did we
Is
find?
that-
Because they're shard.
Crystals.
Oh, it's the shard crystals, people. For a second, I thought that was a skull.
Yeah, no, I got worried as well, but now they're just like the
So-
shark thingies.
We're coexisting with them soon, so we shouldn't need to worry about them all too much. In about 81 months.
Yeah.
Until then, they just keep our borders. Ooh, planetary build speed. Okay.
Actually, no. Hold on. It sounds like a more reasonable one now.
Oh, we can get frigates. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you
Oh.
need to go up there.
You're a veteran. Color. What is it?
Yeah, let's go with that, sure. Mm-hmm. Just increase our research speed.
Yeah.
Ooh, what the heck is this?
More event chains.
Construction complete.
It's the manifesties.
Let's see. They have unveiled their most public exhibition to date. A new and extremely popular interactive experience on Diary. It invites visitors to manipulate reflections and images of themselves. Actually, kinda cool, not gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
And to create distorted collages of political figures, why?
Nice.
Awesome! Hold on.
Some from other galactic empires.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Cat. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, hi. If you want to present yourself as well, you know? Well, I give the shout out.
Hello, I'm the teller. I'm teaching this one how to play the game. And we have, I guess, artistic version of Anonymous that do art projects against the political system.
Also, hi, welcome Raiders. I am Hades, Lord of the Underworld, your local chaos lord. Yes, I am being taught how to play this, and so far our race just likes to do chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Also, hi Azu, how was
We got
your
monthly society research from this.
how was your stream? What were you up
A bold
to?
statement.
Did you like it? Carrot, that's not a good distraction, you know? You little gremlin. You know, that's a really important question. What type of empire are we playing? I forgot about it.
What type of empire?
Yes.
We are playing a egalitarian, xenophile, militaristic, that reanimates the dead, and they are a diplomatic corp. So basically, carry a big stick and use it when needed.
Yeah, I just got disappointed because we're supposed to have a dragon, and instead of having a dragon, we have
A worm
a
is
slug.
what she's referring
Yes.
to. It's a space dragon.
We just have a worm. I was expecting a dragon, but it's just a worm. Animators? I'm gonna say yes, because I'm completely new to it, cat.
Actually,
Yes.
I need to find out how to build the reanimator thing. Let me go see. It should say
dragon it calls
One
worm.
build
encountered.
dread encampments.
Yeah, the space dragon is a worm. They have
Okay, so we're just like locked right here with crystals at the moment, so we're just gonna ignore them.
worm. Right now, the worm is on the
Let's see, where
planet, you
is
know?
the dread encampment?
I think last we saw our dragon, we were feeding the dragon.
Yes, it is currently still feeding.
Now I cannot show the worm.
Yeah, it's currently still
Construction
feeding.
complete.
How long will it feed though?
It's the dragon origin. Oh,
More.
more rumors about that a new faction may be formed, inspired by the so-called manifestums. Its proponent speaks of contradictory and bizarre causes such as free movement of rivers and greater personal autonomy for munitions. Existing factions complain that their own events are being disrupted by these manifestes, whose spurious queries are interfering with acts of everyday governance.
Is our dragon like the dragon origin, or is it like a
It's the
Leviathan?
dragon origin.
Well,
It's
there
the
you
dragon
go.
origin. The Leviathan is the orange one. So now they're actually disrupting governance. So I don't know what to do about that.
It was fun, that it was not fun, you know?
Yeah, like it's fun, but now it's getting out of hand.
I remember playing the origin, I usually play machines materialistic, so how that's going. Dragon likes us, Dragon is eating.
Yep. I usually play hive minds myself, so this is a new experience to a degree, having to deal with political factions, especially one that's based around meme culture, apparently.
Yeah, so pretty much all the time I've been chilling like here, I rename things.
Actually, I
Yes.
need to see what you renamed. Moony, almost Saturn, the front's molten thingy, outpost.
Devouring or standard? I have no clue. I think you know what that means. Or do we know what that means?
A bit of both. For the swarm type, for the hive mind type. I have a species known as the pop rocks, which is the lithoids that basically eat people's planets and then gives them back to them during wartime.
Actions. People requiring luxury stuff blast turns them into more machines. I think so. I don't know. I am being babied in here. You see this expansion? That's Teller's fault. I just be most of the
Yes.
time just like killing and renaming things.
Well, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I kind of want to look at the worm again, but the worm's still feeding.
Oh, I'm still feeding.
Yes.
You know what? I would. Let's go to fleet management. Do you want to build a fleet?
What galaxy size? Medium, right? 600.
Yes, medium. Also, you got another Unity trait.
Yeah. It's already been picked.
Oh, which one did you do?
More damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we have to have rivals though.
Yeah, we have to have a rival, but we haven't seen another species yet. We have gathered enough information to create a new insight technology. To explore further, the next time we have an observation event that would advance our insight, we will gain... A new faction has recently been gaining traction into the Manifesti Partey.
Oh boy, this Manifesti guys.
The Manifesties. I'm going to show you how to build fleets.
Yeah, we're kind of okay. So, the idea of the race so far, like the way it was set up initially, it was to go to a diplomatic route. If not, just kill them
Mhm.
all. So I am just taking
Diplomacy or
measurements.
nothing.
Yes, I am just taking measurements. Holy shit! What's
What?
this?
Caught in the eye. I'll let you deal with that while I do something.
Okay, so the last signal arrived from TUA run the Unyielding was not much more than garbled static. They had been studying the strange localized terms on Hushfear. IAM were standing back incredible preliminary reports. The Tempest reacted to the probes being sent in, creating vacuum pockets to avoid them and then slowly seeping back in towards the drones. TUA run the Unyielding has planning on testing out numbers and scanning frequencies of the storm before we lost contact. The science ship seems to have sunken into the gas giant and appears to be dormant. That's a Solari
We
ways
got
you
it.
agreed with me, Odai? Yeah.
Huh. So we can either we can do an event chain where we try to free the ship from the planet, or we get research on the planet added to it when we get into our borders. But I think we'll lose a scientist and a science ship.
I am willing to raise a scientist. We're gonna try
Okay.
to rescue them.
Situation log updated.
Okay,
Okay.
let's see what we got to do to rescue them. Has
Yeah.
one. Okay, so I need to call your other science ship over here.
Where is over here though?
Can I ping?
Do we
It's,
have any DLCs? Or is
it's-
it just a base?
All the DLCs.
There you go.
It's in Hashfur, the one with the 4 energy just outside of our left border.
Come on again, the name?
It's like Hosh.
Ah, okay, Hush. Okay, found him.
Yeah, it's down there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need it on pause, I think.
Give me names. Give me
You two
names and
have
we're gonna
fun over
start
there,
renaming
Infinity and Fem.
things. I want to rename more
fleet.
things.
Ship designer. Add a corvette. Point defense system.
Research complete.
Which one?
I'll let you have fun with that.
Why not? Done. Okay, so how are we doing again with the fleet management?
Okay, so you go into fleet management and you see ship designer.
Okay.
This allows you to design
Construction complete.
ships. And then we can go into the
Construction
fleet
complete.
management section again. And this will allow us to make fleet compositions. So I'm going to make a fleet composition of 5 GC, which is gunner corvettes, and then 10 gunner corvettes, and then 10 point defense corvettes, PC. And then we can click reinforce it, and our space stations are going to start building a giant fleet for us.
Okay. What do you do though? That's the question. Hmm. Okay, fair enough.
So yeah, I'm basically growing our fleet right now.
Fair enough.
Because I'm tired of us having a 173 fleet.
Hmm.
Oh no, the freaking manifest party. Gallery of Ritz. Honestly, they have favorable support. Interesting.
Chat, what do we want to name this ship?
Okay, so we're
'Cause
we're
I have
currently
no idea
researching
of
the
a ship
project to try
name.
to free the ship from the system.
I am completely deviating of what we
Oh,
should
we
be
got
doing.
another first contact scenario? Okay. Is it an actual ship? It's... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. So what we just discovered are void worms.
The things that are just like going floating.
Yeah. Yeah, so no, void worms aren't nice. Because they bombard planets with their eggs. Those eggs hatch and destroy the planets in the process.
Okay.
Habitable planets, might I say. So they're parasites.
Yeah, I had no clue of what to name them, you know.
What?
So
And
the
they're doing something
shipuis.
again.
If you actually didn't even notice, I've named a plague Gollum. Like, hold on. It was just Gollum and then just added a G.
Special project complete.
Look at it. We have Gollum, Gollum 1,
Oh, after
Gollum
months of work,
Melee.
our scientists finally managed to alternate
Unsinkable
the
2.
ships of the Undying Shields
Also
in such a
Hades
way that
VG. I hear you, I
Hushfire
read you.
1's Tempest released its grip on the maroon ship. Communications with this crew could be established, and incredibly, none on board the ship of the Yielding seemed to remember their
Every size
time
up
trapped
feeling
inside the
vowels to the
storm.
end. For what? For like the ship thing?
Oh.
It'll be kind of fun. Then we have the Sheepa, and then we have the Sheepe. As in to
Interesting.
play Alien Isolation.
I'm gonna send you back to the excavation team, and we're gonna
What
send you
what
back
do
to this.
what do I need to do in order to make that happen? The Sheepa. We have the Sheepa, the Sheepe, the Sheepy, the Sheepo.
Oh wait, unpause the game.
Are you still fitting? My dude, how long are you gonna fit? You've been
These
fitting like for
ships.
5 years already.
Space parasites. Yep, they certainly are.
How long has been the dragon fitted? Like 5 years already?
System
Yeah.
survey complete.
Holy shit.
Yeah, the dragon's eating a lot. Oh, the head of our empire
Oh,
retired.
shit.
So we need to choose another head of the empire. Okay.
She's a girl, so she's screwed. Nice. I really want to see that one. I need to jump on that one and see you play Alien Isolation. I'm gonna spook the heck out of myself. But
Honestly, go back
I would
there
love to
and
have it.
research that.
Good job. Try it. Try it. I dare you try it, Azu.
Wait.
Where is the thing?
Oh, where's what thing?
Well, is this our new guy?
Hmm?
Hold on. Who is our new guy? If our leader stepped down, who's our new guy?
Oh, I already, it's in governance, and he was our researcher in one of our ships.
Huh.
And research speed of field manipulation plus 5%, and chance for field manipulation research options plus 25%. I think shielding, basically.
I love how we just haven't gone to Romox yet. It's just
I'm actually working on that
surrounded.
now, funnily enough.
Yeah, it's just like surrounded. It's like the only blob in our big blob.
Mm-hmm. The only blob in our big blob.
Yes. That's my best explanation. Take it or leave it. No. You love cat. We love cat here, you know.
Oh, we finished the grand freaking archives. Why didn't you tell me that?
I didn't know. I was not aware of it.
Fair enough, but you're the one. Wait. Missing scientists. One of our scientist workers at the observation post over to Hoda has been reported missing. They were taking part in a covert mission to collect plant. Oh.
Special project complete.
Holy shit, we have like a respond to something underneath directions. 5 minutes. Okay, interesting.
Research complete.
Also, yeah, I pretty much was like, do you want to
I'll
play
leave that
this
to you.
game? And I was like, sure, I would love to join it, because I honestly am really bad at these games. and it was kind of fun and
Oh, they're on
interesting.
the Stone Age now. Good for them.
So it was pretty fun. And then we were just like, why don't I teach you? And I was like, sure, go ahead. And here we are, like 2 weeks later.
Mm,
What are we gonna give this guy though? What did you
I
give
went
that
with
guy?
I went with cohesion.
Fair enough. I can get really addicting. Yeah, for sure Stellaris can get like really addicting.
I never beaten a game Stellaris.
Well, I mean, I think we're doing fairly fine. Because we have just been like 20 years in game. And we have like 300 to
Mhm.
beat it. I think it's fairly fine.
Oh, they have buildings now. They have crude huts.
Ooh, where? I wanna what?
The civilization.
Void worms. They're easy prey.
Oh, the void worms.
Yeah.
Which Unity trait do you want?
Hold on, we're gonna first deal with the void worms, right? Let's see. Far reaching signals for a simple thing.
I would do. Hmm.
It's just a we gain influence, but the other one, we get 33% damage onto the void worms.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is
Alien
pretty
Empire has
good
established
considering that we're probably going to end up fighting them anyways.
Yeah. After winning a humiliation war. Okay,
Oh, hey!
interesting.
And thanks for subscribing yet again.
Mmm. Cool, let's
We
give you a
can
longer
get-
lifespan.
Maybe we need to get we can get discovery later, and that'll increase our science output and such.
Fair enough.
But we don't need to get it now. We can do it after we fill out one of these trees at least. Even expansion, which will help us in our colonization efforts
Mm.
and our empire size.
And Ayu. Ayu, the thing for the void worms.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see my worm.
We just gotta wait.
I've been waiting 10
Uh,
years, and the worm is not out.
You want me to increase the speed?
Construction
No.
complete.
But then a lot of things are gonna happen, and everything's gonna go to shit.
Exactly. We have yet to freaking meet another species, honestly. It's amazing to me. Go to the excavation site. We need to finish that excavation chain.
Which one?
The one you started.
Yeah, it just became difficulty hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it may not be the best right now, to be fair.
Are I
you?
don't know what I'm doing.
What are you doing in
I'm trying to figure
Gollum? Where are we sending reinforcement to Gollum?
Wait, what do you mean?
Ships
Oh.
upgraded.
I'm basically increasing our fleet size. We only have 3 ships, now we have 11.
Did you realize that there's a random ship I created?
Wait, where?
I created a random ship, and I think you made some of them.
Wait, hold on. The Great Pyramid?
Pushing to the next age. Infiltration level keys is -5.
The science team observed Hadar 2 had not reported anything substantial in a while. That is, until a young scientist stationed on the Oru facility filed a formal allegation of gross misconduct. According to this report, some time ago, a team descended to the planet's surface intent on convincing the locals to worship their project lead as a kind of deity. Not only did they succeed, but the locals have since constructed a holy monument in dedication to the scientist. This vast pyramid structure now proudly attracts devoted pilgrims with splendid offerings from far and wide. They. Oh no.
One.
The civilization of Hadar is pushed into the next age.
Mhm.
Remove Great Pyramid. Some population on the planet dies, and we lose infiltration level to by 5. Because one of our guys decided to put themselves as a head figure.
I mean, we could sort of make that happen to history. Wouldn't it be good if we push them into the next age, though?
Yeah, but like it may come to bite us in the back once they find out that, I don't know. I never dealt with this.
Well, yeah, also they have like the best stability.
Mm-hmm.
So the stability and the amenities in there are really rough right now. Mm.
Yeah, but we'll actually have to kill one of their pops, and they only have like 4 of them.
Yeah, that's
And
not
if we
the not good
and
idea.
that'll just take them longer to grow as well.
So what will happen there? What do you mean, no comment, cat? It'll give maybe to go.
You know what? I say we gamba.
I'm gonna
We
say make
we let them
history.
keep it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. We are witnessing the birth of a new culture.
good. There might
This
be a
this event option
chance.
has already been selected. Oh yeah, I thought for a second that this event option would have consequences on our future. I was
A
like, oh
new
no.
Archon. Okay, we needed a new Archon.
We could re-elect a previous Archon.
Which was?
The Archon
Yeah, but fair enough.
at the very bottom.
But we don't have enough unity.
No. We could just leave it be, and they will decide on their own.
Fair enough. That, or we get enough unity for it. 'Cause I think we might be able to get like enough unity.
You have 1 or more leaders ready to be put to work.
Do you mean we have our own one?
Oh, our scientist became the head Archon. So great. Hmm. Let's go with that.
Fair enough.
And then we can put. Can we? We're gonna need. I think we need to think about colonizing another planet.
Most certainly, we might need to.
Oh god.
Construction complete.
You don't.
Therimarua? Like the one above the void on the right? No, on the left? Like the one above the pocket in our borders?
Which one?
Has 21 planet size, which means it has 21 districts we can put into it. It
What?
has. It's the top left green planet.
Dear
From
Mara.
our. Yes, there are more. Just click the planet symbol and you'll see how good that planet is. Ah, dang it. The place. The place.
Yes, I hope you will gonna see that
Spaceport
later.
under attack.
Oh, we got an asteroid heading for.
Our place?
No, it's heading for the primitive civilization. Good thing I made the fleet.
Yeah, otherwise it will be cooked, you know?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I don't know, where
what?
did we encounter them?
I'm sending the fleet over to it right now. So if you want, you can. Yeah, I don't know where to put her. We need another planet to put that person on, and they'll become a governor of the planet.
I mean, we could send them right now to like the place.
The Dark Planet? Is that what you just named it?
No.
It's called the Dark
Research
Planet when I
complete.
sent somebody to colonize it.
I don't know what you're talking about, right? It's just a thing. What are you though?
Oh, our fleet's here. Look. Look at our fleet fighting the asteroid.
Yes, right. Just like in there, we're just like absolutely trying to demolish it.
Look at him go.
And it's gone.
The asteroid that was heading towards Hadar.
Okay.
Has been destroyed before it could reach the planet's surface. When fragments reached the atmosphere, burned up safely before. Aside from having witnessed what must have been a spectacular meteor shower, the PFDL aliens of the Society have no idea how close to each other they just came. The awareness of the Society in the Hadar system has increased to low awareness. We have received strange reports from our observers above Hadar 2. One of the native kingdoms has rallied under a mysterious religious figure, and we have seen evidence of them using advanced technology far beyond their current level of development. Could this be related to our missing scientist?
Oh boy. Oh, and it's increased though. Well, stability in Khazar 2 actually went up, which is good, I think.
Yes, but they have weird tech that they shouldn't have,
I
which is
mean,
concerning.
we sure will be fine, you know?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm not
No,
doing
not
anything.
you. Somebody else. Okay, what the heck is going on with this? Like, these people. They're in the industrial age already?
We're not gonna tell them just like naming things like super randomly.
Research complete.
I'm just like absolutely naming things. Yeah, research, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Finn, I think it was about to. Came and went.
First contact. An archaeological site. Oh, we're done with that, finally!
Oh, opening the vault has raised more questions than it has answers. Containing within is an esoteric collection of items ranging from junk to what are possibly artifacts from a forgotten empire. Sorting through it all took some time, but we did find some useful items. The Jade Dining Set.
Good, we have more stuff. Wink.
And we can also have a ship go over there and permanently work on increasing. So see that weird purple symbol? It's an
Where?
artifact thing. It's in where the dig site was.
No, oh no, Hadar.
What is Hadar? A war has broken out on Hadar 2. In recent years, certain factions on the planet managed to accrue enough wealth to monopolize the means of production. In turn, others revolted against the growing inequality now and all. Our class war has been broken out and is a dark time for Hadar 2. This will have lasting consequences.
Consider observation
Those
inside
brave revolutionaries.
Or we could get Yakinity straight away. Rough.
Okay.
I don't know which one will be better.
I think the top one.
Because we get the new technology.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, and Unity.
Yeah. But what was the thing that you were saying? Like the purple thing? Where is the purple thing?
It's above. It's underneath Hadar. It's the system that's connecting to Hadar. And
Okay.
some things are activated via artifacts, and we rarely get means of generating passive artifacts, which is pretty good.
I know. What do you
Let's
want
see.
from me? Idle litters.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna pick a Unity thing for you.
Fair enough.
There we go.
It's a new one, or did you pick from the trees that were already here?
I picked Harmony from the Harmony tree.
Which one? Oh boy. Continue to profit from the word trigger where they own greed. The status quo has been restored. Cry for revolution have gone silent.
Oh.
We can just like grieve it, or we say it's unacceptable.
Should we be unacceptable? Because we lamented the whole thing for them. Should we actually be like on the side of the revolutionaries, or should we not do anything and let society grow from this, whatever it may become?
I'd say we need to let just like society grow. 'Cause they need to learn from their mistakes.
Yeah. They may not even learn though. That's the terrifying part.
Yeah.
We need
Colonization in
one.
progress.
Nice.
Because we cannot have like 2 seconds without.
That's Solaris. That is Solaris.
Situation log updated.
Thing. Shush.
Wait, we found another freaking. We found another excavation site on the previous excavation site area.
Yeah.
Research complete.
No, the torpedoes are done. We can build robots.
Sure. They're definitely going in.
The ancient communication station is still active. By boarding the site and directly interfacing with the system, we might be able to decipher its previous broadcast.
Here on permission. I need to go back
Yeah,
to the
once you're done
place and
surveying
I
that site,
still
survey
need
the site in between all of
to
our
rename
systems.
things.
Anomaly found.
Oh boy. This is a stony stone. This is a place that's already named. You're named. Well, now it looks like it's
Honestly,
everything's
I'm
already named there.
surprised that
Now what? Do we have no collapse yet?
well, that and the
Ships
raiders haven't
upgraded.
called out us for like a tribute yet, but that may happen soon.
It's been years, and I don't see my worm.
I know, it's a hungry girl. I'm also surprised we haven't ran into another civilization yet.
My thing.
Fascinating.
Very nice. How long are you gonna be feeding for? I want to see the worm.
I want to see
Council agenda
worms.
ready.
Unity. Maximum influence from.
Construction
Didn't we
complete.
try for like inner stability for like some of our places?
I mean, what is our stability? Like, we have 76 stability. That's not bad.
On our planet, yes, but on the others, not that much.
Well, it's because this place isn't established yet. The colony is still establishing itself.
And which in
and we
Hadar?
Oh, and Hadar, we're just observing. We don't own it. It's just in our territory. For all intents and purposes, it is owned by the Lithoids.
Hmm. And we
And
go and colonize in Gollum.
we can let.
Or the Soulwatchers are ours?
It's just the Raiders again. By all intents and purposes, we
System
can
survey
like
complete.
bring them into the fold,
Mm-hmm.
and they will basically join us as citizens if we play our cards right. And then we'll basically own their systems while they technically live in ours.
Okay.
The awareness of the entire system has
Decrease
decreased to
low.
low awareness. That's good. That's good. That was me doing that.
What do you mean decrease low awareness? Like, how does that even work?
The more aware they become, it's basically if they're aware of our presence.
Mm.
So I'm basically trying to bring it down
Why?
because I don't want them to know we're watching them.
Fair enough.
Research complete.
I could indoctrinate the society, shift the population's ethics towards ours, and it'll be more easy for them to join us.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, ancient solitary artillery. Damage against rivals?
Weird.
That's pretty neat. It was in the societal research.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, once this campaign's done.
How do we make our research go faster, though?
Research stations, which are basically the corresponding symbols of gears, planets with like crosses on them, and atomic atoms, which you find by surveying systems,
Hmm.
or research in general. There are some physics research that basically increases our research in general. We could pay the couriers. Now they're already improving our research. Can we recruit one of your scientists?
What is it?
No. What is this?
Okay, how do we respond to this?
Mmm. Oh, so this guy's the guy that got stuck on the planet, and he has erected himself as a living god to the Lithoid Hadar people.
Should we just distract him, though?
He won't listen. I'm gonna call. I want to say he's insane and probably just try to kill him.
Yeah, but then Hadar will hate us because if it's a thing
Well,
like the god.
it could be a part of their religion. You know, he ascended to his ethereal plane. We can make it look like an accident, probably.
Uh. Mm. I don't find like insane as being
Besides, like,
one.
but like telling him to. This guy's like so full of himself. So what? I am drinking the tea. So why would he like listen to us anyways? You know?
Mm.
And that's where the pyramid came from. This guy. He's the reason the pyramid came into being and why the freaking species got a freaking technological leaps and bounds.
Fair enough. That's why they also went into war.
Yeah, because of the technological advancements.
How are you doing, though?
Oh yeah, we met another species in our observations.
Down to 30% instability. Oh boy. I feel they're gonna collapse under themselves.
Construction complete.
Is it?
What are you doing here?
Oh, it did.
It did what? What happened?
Unspoken grief. Oh, it's because of the
System
unspoken
survey
grief
complete.
thing, I think.
Oh, we finally surveyed this place.
Maybe.
Maybe I clearly see our symbol in there. Have Solace declined the dark planet in the place.
It's like the dark crystal. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna be
Shouldn't
doing
we have
here.
our guy that is just idle doing nothing something?
Define guy that's being idle.
There's one leader that is idle doing nothing.
Where is he? Where is
It's
the
called
idle one?
Rethena, I think. The Minister of State.
There we go.
Other spacemen can be acquired. Sad.
Upgrading that. Colony. Increase housing. Gives 3 energy district. Actually, no, we don't care about energy districts here. We're gonna give a ton of those types of districts.
I want the worm, and the worm is not going out. It's been a lot of years, you know. And I want the worm to go out.
that. Oh, they're receptive, the alien species that we've seen, so they're probably nicer than we think.
Construction
Yeah,
complete.
there's no communication with us. Good, good, good.
Mm-hmm.
Who is this guy? The Archon.
Yeah, so we're gonna actually give him a bonus that basically, as an Archon, he just increases our research speed. So that's just above board.
If something gets to our system, like the main one that we have.
Yes,
Will the
system?
will the worm go out?
You just want to see the worm again, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't know, unfortunately.
I was gonna try to break a worm.
You want me to fast forward, see if it comes out soon?
No, it's already like I think it went in like on 13. We're already at 26. I don't think the guy is coming anytime soon. What's going on, Kara? I just want to see the worm, you know?
We got... Oh, a precursor. Huh. Oh, hey, more energy.
Oh, one from you? I don't like you right now, Kara, you know? Because I want the worm.
Construction complete.
Wham.
I want the worm.
Worm is the worm.
I just want to watch the worm.
Oh. Archaeology.
Fair enough.
Okay, let me see. Can we recruit one of you scientists? No, actually, I need... What was it again?
A worm. This place now is part of us.
Oh, you mean the hole?
Yes.
Hey, the worm!
You the worm! Thanks so much for the brew.
After several years of gorging itself on the bountiful harvest of the planet, the now considerably girthier Sky Dragon has once again taken flight with a final roar in solitude and salute. It lifted off, leaving behind a large collection of scales, shedded skin, and other byproducts of its presence. We can research it, which gives us a ton of research bonuses. Or we can burn it as fuel, which gives us...
No, we are definitely getting the bonuses. Worm. Hold on. Got the worm. I just
So-
roaming again.
So this is what Hades has been waiting for. The
The
worm.
worm.
The worm again. We need to get
Construction complete.
we need to get 1,000 minerals.
Is it me or is it
Because-
bigger?
Well, it did eat. It's girthier, remember? That's what they said.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean like necessarily a thing looks bigger, but I feel it looks bigger.
Well, it's just because you haven't seen it in a long time, you know?
No, I'm pretty sure this guy got bigger. The worm is
Mhm.
bigger.
The worm's bigger.
Yeah, the worm's bigger. I'm pretty sure that the worm is bigger. What did here? Oh. Oh, that has a green planet for us. Looks more like a well done a worm. Nah, it's a worm.
Spaceborne
No, we-
life form encountered.
Where? Where's the spaceborne life form? I just heard that announcement. I'm puzzled and concerned.
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Research complete.
Study has been completed. Cool.
Thing, what's going on? Oh, it's you going on.
If we complete one of so here you see those ascension perks? It's an
Mhm.
overall perk that applies to to our species, which are
Mhm.
crazy good, but you have to complete a traditions tree to do it.
System survey complete.
We greet you as equals and friends.
Nice. So now I think we should get the Federation. Unlocks form Federation. So we can actually form federations with other species.
Is it called like that?
What do you-
Federations?
Yeah, it's like pretty cool alliances.
We don't have anything called federations though.
It's it's in the diplomacy tree. It's in the top left of the tree.
Yeah.
You have the diplomacy tree unlocked. It's the top left of it in the thing.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you already took it.
Yep. And now I'm just gonna. So now, if you zoom out on the map, you can see their borders touching ours on Hoshfur.
Ooh.
And then if you click their icon, you get to see them.
Oh.
So, I'm currently sending an embassy there, see if I can establish one. But we can also improve our relationships with them.
Yeah, I was gonna
And-
send one to like improve the relations stuff.
Yes, if you want, you can. We have plenty of envoys.
I will send Gum just because he has a funny name.
Just because he's a funny name. Yeah, and you see their
Incoming transmission.
oh, they accepted our embassy.
Hmm.
Oh, we found an artifact.
Incoming transmission.
Propaganda poster.
Non-aggression pack, good, amazing.
And you see there, if you click their main menu thing again, like if you go into their diplomacy menu,
Wink. Hmm.
you'll see their standing with us is currently cordial, and it's increasing by 4 every month.
Hmm.
You have to click their flag symbol.
Oh, we got another thing. What are you?
Research complete.
A lot of artifacts. Anomaly research speed. Gene clinic. Guarantee independence. We need to find ways to increase our influence right now.
Mm. There you go.
What
Focus
the
doubt
heck?
in the evidence of alien life around so far, the very whisper about existing families when you truly perceive such tales. What did you do to
That's good.
Hadar?
They basically don't believe in aliens all that much. Oh god.
There's not a single second where we don't have pop-ups like left and right.
Yep, we have received alarming reports from the surface of Hadar 2. It looks like our rogue science is consolidating power. They have given one of their feudal kingdoms access to advanced weaponry, and they are now in the process of conquering the rest of the planet in their name. A plan has been proposed to forcibly extract them, but it will require significant ground forces. There is no telling what effect this will have on the native population, as many have come to see them as a god.
Once is a machine age, awareness by 100. I will say...
Either way, they're going to advance into the machine age, and their
Yeah.
awareness is going to increase fully.
I'll say we go remove them.
I say too, because they're being too disruptive. Like, they're just too much.
It's absolutely terrible if they just like... No, we're
Okay, so
changing.
so our armies are going to... I'm going to recruit some assault armies. aka undead armies.
Okay, so if you go and look into the fleet management, you're gonna see the one that I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can see the class I created there.
Okay, let me go see what you did.
I did something fun.
The Shipu?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you want to see that in the design of the fleet, you go to Fleet Manager. You see the fleet that we have? I see there. You can click Add Ship, and you can add the Shipu class ship.
I have already 10 in there.
No, you designed it. Now you need to add it into the fleet.
No, but if you look into like a fleet that we have, it says 12 out of 40,
Oh.
and there's already 10.
Oh, I see. You removed the gunner class ships.
I made a gunner basically.
No, you made a missile launcher.
No question mark.
Yeah, the Shipu shoots missiles. The gunner class shoots small mass drivers and a missile.
Fair enough.
There's a difference.
I thought I gave it like all sorts of weapons.
Now you gave her one type of weapon, but I mean, it's not bad either.
It was really useful, and you did not even notice.
Mm-hmm. And then we can have the frigates, which are lasers and missiles. So like, some weapons are good against some things. Like lasers are good. I think are good against shields, but bad against hull, or vice versa. But guns are good against shields, bad against hull.
Okay.
Point defense are good against missiles and fighter ships, but bad against everything else essentially. And they have like terrible range because the missiles and all that are gonna have to get in close.
Yeah, I have no creative for like naming the
so
things
once
right
we
now.
get like two of these
trying
fleets,
to just rename it like fun things.
I've just been blitzing through this archaeology site.
I think I would just get.
You can read up in on it if you want, though. Okay, so we need the one in the Thea system is the propaganda station
We have a propaganda station.
that we're researching. Yes.
Construction complete.
Yeah, we don't know why. We found like electric life. We found a propaganda poster.
Fair enough. I feel like you're gonna get used to names, and then all of a sudden, the names are not there anymore. I see more Hadar.
What? During a clandestine mission to the surface of one of our shuttles was intercepted by a squadron of automatic fighters belonging to a local nation state. A lucky missile hit disabled the shuttle engines and it crashed in a remote wilderness. We need to act fast if we are to evacuate any survivors before the FQL. Oh, all evidence of our presence.
Okay.
Oh,
greetings.
there you are. We have been waiting for your initiating contact for so long. We decided to make the first move. What happens now? Greetings, friends. We are more alike than you realize. We will bring order to your chaotic existence. Stand by.
Hmm. I will just
Do we
be
need...
nice and greet the friends.
Yeah, greeting, friends. How fascinating.
Boy. The
Where's
more
our science ship? We need
I
to send a
have no
science
clue.
ship over there now, so I'm doing that.
To where Hadar?
Yeah. To rescue the ship that just got shot down, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what happens when we unpause now. Nothing does.
I don't know if we're losing, like, it's gonna time out, like, really
But
quickly.
I'm going to improve our relations with these people.
Now what? Too angled. Hmm. There is an archaeological site, but it's a site of our empire.
A new world order. Preaching a radical doctrine of planetary unification, a charismatic leader has appeared on Hadar 2. Now only a small and relatively ill-equipped band of rebels stand opposed to the majority. So this is Hadar. Aid the leader, aid the rebels. Aid the rebels, I think. We're trying... This is the Hadar thing.
Yeah. Are eating the rebels.
Yeah.
Anomaly found.
This is the
This
only
is all
place.
because...
Uh-huh.
This is all because I decided to look at cool rock people.
I think this is the only world that I will not rename.
The Hadar system.
Yeah, so we know when the conflict breaks. Dude, we
It
are
is so...
losing
It is
resources.
red. Red. I just noticed red.
You know, go take a look on those names. They're kind of
Gollum.
fun. I mean,
Oh
I really
god.
changed those names. Gollum was called Ollum before.
Oh god. Oh god. That's not good.
What, stockpile? Offense taken. Who took offense?
Situation log updated.
Oh, the records of one of our envoys' private conversations have set it up in arms. Recall them to...
Gum, you piece of
reach-
shit.
How could you send Gum over there?
I sent him, I didn't expect Gum to just be like, ha, here are my things, you know?
So we have an issue.
Mm-hmm. We're losing
By
resources.
supporting the war,
Mm-hmm.
we're losing resources.
Mm-hmm.
We could keep up with resources by selling things.
Mm-hmm. Think?
But we need to keep an eye on that. We need to find a means of increased production.
I mean, I think, what was the place? The place?
Yeah, the place.
The place? Yeah, the place has like a lot of space that we could use, maybe?
Yes, but our issue right now is our population growth because we have no population there to do the jobs.
Everything is just...
Oh god. Successful extraction. We have successfully extracted the rogue scientists from Hadar 2. Hundreds of preemptive fell were tragically gunned down when they launched suicidal attacks against our forces in a futile attempt to protect their god. A legal system will now deal with the scientists, but the impact of these events on the planet's civilization must be immense. They still possess some of our technology, and their daily deity has just been speared away by invaders from the stars.
Shit.
And the rescue on it, operations from the unyielding managed to evacuate several survivors from the crash shuttle in order to the remaining debris was destroyed in a controlled explosion, leaving nothing but a small crater. The nation state where the incident occurred will no doubt blame it on neighbors for its border violations, but hopefully, okay.
This is just because you wanted rock people.
This is because I wanted to look at cool rocks, yeah.
How dare you? Now we have to deal with a war.
Yeah. Oh, we can resettle somebody.
And I...
Go to the dark place. So we don't have enough jobs for people on our empire, like on our homeworld. So whenever a population pop gets there, we can just resettle them. Or I could do the smart thing and create more No, this is gonna be agricultural. That's right.
Okay,
And
really
then
quick
we'll
question. Why are we still losing resources if the thing is already done? Or was this just
go
like
to the situation log. We basically had 3 simultaneous missions on Hadar.
Oh.
Extracting the scientists, saving the crash survivors, and now we're helping a rebellion. All 3 of these events happen simultaneously and are completely different to each other.
Amazing.
Yes. This is Solaris. Juggling chaos.
Might be able to.
We can sell food, which then we can use to buy resources.
Yeah.
Oh, something happened.
Yeah, more Hadar. Holy shit, Hadar.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Planetary build speed. Yes, I'm choosing that for our next research because we need to build our things faster so we can get better buildings to upgrade our to get us out of the red.
Fair. Because we are about to crash an alloy, though.
Yes, I bought more alloy actually just because of that reason alone.
Fair. But Hadar is it's just a thing of problems, and their civility is just 5%.
Familiar shrine.
Situation
Shrines
log
to the
updated.
old gods. Most of the asteroids have been laser chiseled with. What? The temple has been tumbling through the quiet of space. Wait. A shrine to the untold, great destroyer deity for several old civilian faith. There is a shrine to one of our old destroyer deities on a different asteroid in a different solar system, tumbling through space.
They just wanted a ride, you know?
Despite the unsettling nature of the discovery, Science Officer Camparera has suggested we research for more objects matching the characteristics of the space temple. They have prepared a list of likely candidates of nearby star systems. So we can look for shrines of the old gods and prove their existence, or we should just let them lie.
You know what? We don't have enough chaos going on. We shall look for the
We
altars.
agree.
Updated.
We look for the old gods. Maybe they can help us in our freaking help us get out of the red.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna track these locations, and I'm just gonna see where they are. Oh, they're all in our borders.
Interesting. Okay, yeah, we can put... Interesting. What were you tracking again? The altars? The things?
Yeah, the altars. So, like, one of them's on Gollum, which is funny.
Same Freedor.
We can see if we can get
Incoming
into a
transmission.
trade agreement with the. Okay.
Oh, I don't know what the heck just happened.
Situation log updated. Incoming transmission.
Oh boy.
Wait. Form a commercial pact. This will increase the value of both empires' trade network. The deal grants us and then for each month. Okay.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Do you mean?
Incoming transmission.
I'll let you
Okay.
deal with that.
From defensive pack. From defensive pack is an empire. That go.
That's good.
Come to their defense. Yeah, definitely, absolutely, yes. We have proven beyond any doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from the dominant species and nations, there are many others who traverse the stars. From time to time, exceptional individuals may arise to shake the foundation of galactic power. If we can harness their ambitions, these renowned leaders may be willing to join our cause. Definitely go.
Nice.
New research.
Available invoice? No. Yeah.
Alloy shortages. Yes, we're aware of that.
Maintain current expenditures. Invest in metallurgists.
We're having stability minus 25, and it's not affecting us that bad.
We can sell
Oh no.
consumer goods. No, we don't really need consumer goods all that much. And I'm gonna
Okay.
buy a ton of that and then sell a tad more consumer goods to just get us more energy. Because we're not really using much consumer goods and we're
Mhm.
generating a lot. And that's just used to keep our people happy. And I'm researching one of the shrines. Oh no. Improve relations.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, nice. Enter the migration treaty.
Oh, migration treaty.
So, more population, I guess?
Yeah, it basically just helps out with you just like move around between wait. Hey, you from this place. Go build that mine station. We need more minerals.
We need a science
We're
ship
almost
in Sultana 3.
wait, where?
In Sultana 3. We've been needing a research ship, like a science ship in here for a while. And I just realized about that one. Suppress and destroy. Oh boy, what the heck's going on? Instability caused by corrupt and ineffectual local leaders in Hartu has galvanized public support around the rebels' cause. In the planet's major urban center, Ganpass has ordered their troops to carry out a series of brutal street-by-street incursions to weed out the resistance.
We can increase our logistical support. We're halfway through it.
Yeah, but it will add 20 to the position either way.
Yep, but this way we'll have a potential of gaining. It's just gonna decrease our influence by 200%. We're basically stockpiling it now.
Yeah.
It's not gonna take any more actual resources from us, just influence, and we're not gonna go in the red on that. And we have a chance of actually winning at the end of this.
Yeah, you know what? Go for it. Now what are you?
Now what are you?
I just had like 3 pop-ups on the screen all of a sudden, so I was just like,
Actually, no, hold on. Wait. You need to go and continue excavating that site. You need to build a space station there to put that excavation site into our borders.
Just our operative to return.
And I need to hope I can fix our freaking economic crisis.
Okay, so we have a thing going on, right? 2 of our
Where?
key operatives on Hadar 2 have been
Council
seriously
agenda
injured
available.
during an unexpected natural disaster which also claimed the lives of several Everides. Local
Oh,
residents rush to their aid. The operatives in question are not being given rudimentary care. The authorities have not yet been able to question our operative. However, their injuries, though severe, are nothing compared to what struck down so many native bystanders. It cannot be long before Operation Indoctrinating Society is put under significant greater scrutiny, especially with two of our key agents indisposed. So we either abort or we reveal ourselves. Which, I mean, we're already at.
we're already known, I guess. So
Yeah. We just reveal ourselves then.
yeah.
I know what.
Fascinating. Wait,
Special project.
the Shrine of the
complete.
Benefactress.
Mm-hmm. It went more
Uh,
smoothly. That's something. I'll take it. That's a win.
That's freaking terrifying.
I feel like we're just gonna have an eldritch horror roaming our side of the galaxy now.
Always.
Oh, holy shit. Sorcery. Our attempts to influence the varieties on Hara 2 are being met with widespread suspicion. Many of the locals are taking great steps to avoid our operatives, believing them to be creatures of magic or else evil spirits. Hostile demonstration seems very likely. Striking. Two of our key operatives on Hadar 2 have been
Oh no, this
seriously
is the
injured.
previous one.
Yeah,
This is the
so
previous one.
what in the heck are we gonna do now?
We can lean into it, exercise caution, infiltration level changes by -10, or challenge their beliefs.
You know, it sounds kind of fun being evil spirits, so I think we're just gonna lean into it.
Lean into it.
Difficulty
I like
7.
how it's like-
Okay. We're screwed there.
Nah, it's fine.
I don't think so, you know. Did you send the ship to Sultana, by the way?
Wait, where?
The Sultana 3.
Where's Sultana 3?
In Sultana?
Oh, yes, I did.
Okay. Or
Wait, did I?
took, I don't know, because we have like not a lot of time to get that one.
Oh, wait. I see what I did.
What you did.
Okay,
Construction.
I see what you're
complete.
saying.
Yeah. So basically,
please.
on more indoctrinate society on Hadar 2, our parents took advantage of their otherworldly reputation and have established that yes, they are superior
Mhm.
to the locals. As a result, the Varitaries have been convinced to embrace our technologies. However, they are now more aware of the existence of paranormal creatures like us.
I mean, if technology is advanced enough, it looks like magic.
Fair enough, that's actually real true.
Construction complete.
Thank you, Thor.
Then are we good in there?
Approaching the undaunted Shrine of the
Situation log updated. Construction complete.
Okay, Shrine of the Old Gods, amazing. I'm kind of worried that we will not be able to get like the one.
We're almost done with the stage 3. Well, there we go.
Or chaos, amazing. Your turn, your go.
Disorganized bands roam the countryside desperately for food. In the capital, gang paths clings to power, but with a diminished authority that barely extends beyond the palace gates. Unless something radical changes, the pro-unification forces appear to be begin arming the rebels. Minus 1,000 credits. We actually can take that.
Should we?
We can, because we can easily sell off more of our goods again, or even our food, because we have a high production. And this will be the final push before everything goes back into the green.
Well, you know, it roared. What I am worried is like the research thing on Sultana that we're not gonna be able to get it on time.
Yeah.
scientist is present, but not the ship though.
No, the sciences isn't present. It's a It's almost there, but I don't think it'll be able to get there in time.
Yeah, it has gotten more. Yeah,
Special
it's
project complete.
10 going down. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get in time. And it's done.
Dang, ship just got into system too.
I'm sure try to go for it. See how that goes. That was absurdly quick.
Situation log updated.
Okay, gods, okay. Espionage. We thought we knew Veteran culture well enough that our operatives would fit in society, but many are struggling. The locals seem to shun them, excluding our agents from societal occasions and even some everyday cultural activities. And I'd say it's about more time to studying the culture.
Yeah. I think that's like the best thing that we could do.
Yeah, just devote time to studying the culture if we don't understand the culture. Don't be lazy, guys.
All you need to do is just put more time into it.
Yeah, just put more time into it.
What are you doing in the market?
It's just buying more alloys and getting more energy. Making sure we're not in the red too badly.
Longer.
150.
150.
Okay, I'm gonna produce those two things, and hopefully that will help us with our electrical problem. It's always energy. I always find that it's energy that becomes an issue.
I mean, with the migration thing, can't we just like populate the place with more
Research
things?
complete.
What do you mean? Actually, I never dealt with migration because they don't deal with me.
Or no.
Because I usually play hive minds, so they never really deal with what I do. Year Zero has been deposed. Paraded in chains through the streets of the capital, the former warlord was quickly executed. The victorious rebels have granted the planet's regions and the authority to dictate their own affairs. After years of war, a tenuous peace has descended. Oh wow!
Are we gonna finally get back in the greens?
Let's get back out of the red, guys. Come on, please. We've been actually losing unity. I just realized.
Yep. We're being losing. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
More shrines. More things.
Okay, event change, Shrine of the Old God. The complex doctrine of the gods, for that is how we believe the recovered text should be regarded, is a revolutionary to us as it is devastating to the fantasies upon which our ancient religion were founded. When placed within a data center context, these texts make it clear that we were meant for greatness, guided by the strong hand of a religious leader. We are destined for godhood, but our past is littered with unfulfilled prophecies and sins born of ignorance. Redemption is in. Okay, suppress the findings. We can monetize this, but what can we learn from this? We walk in the footsteps of the divine. We get society,
we can learn.
energy, influence.
I'll say
Honestly,
learning is the best option.
Yeah, I think so too. It's always good to get society. Like, just research when you can.
Yeah. because we're doing now really good on like stuff. I'm just like hoping that Heather stops like having issues every 2 seconds.
Yes, but we also gotta think that we got to be careful because this showed us that our economy is not as strong as we thought it could be.
Yeah.
Because it essentially collapsed just by helping rebels on a primitive planet.
Yeah. I don't
So we
feel
need to find ways to increase that.
I don't feel like really nice knowing that Goon is the envoy for like this thing. You have us a favor. Nice.
Gain favor from these guys.
Those are the Hadar's ones, aren't they?
Yeah, they only have 4 pops.
But we gained a favor, which is all what matters.
We gained
here
2
for now.
favors.
Yeah. What is then? Head of research?
Construction complete.
Head of research is a scholar, isn't it?
Yeah, let's give him scholar because archaeology dig site and all that.
Come on, I know you're about to be done.
Research complete.
Because we will need some minutes working on us. And honestly, they actually... Well, it's like a 22% for society. So it's not like, woo, but it's not the worst.
I like how he became so invested in this civilization.
In Hadar.
Wait. Yeah, the Hadar. We can offer society guidance, form commercial agreement,
With them?
teach this pre-FTL society our way of thinking, slowly converting the population to our government ethics.
Hmm.
I say yes.
Yeah, sure.
It's gonna take 5 unity a month, though.
Yeah, but we're doing
But we-
15, so it should be good.
Okay. And we could form a commercial pact. Form a commercial pact with this FTL planet. This will increase the output of our observation post. It will cost us 5 minerals and 0.05 influence. We're only on 2 influence. We may not want to do that.
Yeah, that it will not be the best one. But the other one, sure.
Mm-hmm. And if we do get the Hadar as citizens, we can actually have them colonize desert worlds for us instead of us.
That's what happened.
What the heck happened?
Oh, they
Oh,
did
okay.
actually accept it. I think.
Mm-hmm.
They almost forget that they're taking to an alien when they converse with us.
Who, the Hadar?
Yep.
Nice.
I think we're actually on 2.62.
Anomaly found.
Oh?
Council agenda
So
ready.
we might be able to form a commercial agreement.
We could. I'm gonna do build relations. Trust this will increase our trust growth with other civilizations.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're going that route right now.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna try for the commercial agreement, you know?
Construction complete.
Okay.
System survey
Mm.
complete.
We're good on that one.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Yeah, sure. And acceptance is a 94, so it should almost be like a given.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we found a black hole.
Yeah. We can, if we get the research, we can make a special station that increases physics research with it.
Where is it though? Oh, it's right on the edge.
The biggest of blackest.
I like the way you
Wait,
have
what is
like a spot.
Kofima's black hole.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have like a small patch and our neighbors are just like a squiggly line along the thing.
Yeah. Oh, what's this?
Which one?
It appears the broadcast. Okay, so there's a broadcast. Sorting through the data uncovered on the ancient station has proven a daunting task for our linguistics. However, several broadcasts have been flagged as particularly revealing, with some providing a glimpse into recording conversations. And to discuss the Hey Infinity, hello. And to discuss the recent interference from the universal community, here is Most Exalted Professor da-da-da, da-da-da, and Doctor of All Perceived Existence da-da-da. Most Exalted Professor, what is your interpretation of Unicom's demands? The demands are outrageous. The universal community continues to treat under citizens' worlds with the utmost disdain, but let me ask these self-proclaimed guardians of the galaxy's morality, it is not more unethical to withhold life-saving technologies, to withhold those ideals that form the cornerstone of our triumphant society. How vile would we become if we allowed a world to speed towards its own demise and not reach out to save it? The Anchor, all excellent points, Doctor of all perceived existence. I imagine you must be equally outraged of Unicom's tampering with our destiny. What I have to say now may shock you. Despite the stubbornness of the organization, I think an effort should be made to study Unicom's concern. It appears the broadcast was cut off at this point.
Although then again, it's the same thing.
So interesting, or they were a dogmatic people.
Like, just interesting in general.
Yeah.
I like.
So like,
Mhm.
so I think what I like to think is it's kind of reverse of what we're doing with the Hadar system, where while we were watching them, we actually provided help,
Mhm.
but the other way around, it wasn't the case. But they were probably more advanced.
Is this more from Hadar? Are you kidding me?
Yes, it is more from Hadar.
Oh boy. So, armed with our superior knowledge, our paradigm Hadar too have infiltrated local universities, establishing themselves as brilliant thinkers known for their groundbreaking theories. Their rise and success, though, has been met with suspicion by local scholars. Many refuse to engage with them, accusing them of being frauds. The Endless Academy bickering is making it hard for agents to spread new ideas. Our spy masters squared for the yes.
I think we should let them bicker. I mean, new ideas help society grow and all that, you know?
Yeah, we could. We definitely can do that.
Or we can just bribe them.
Nah, I don't think bribing. I think with a mentor, you know?
Yeah, we're like... this is gonna be interesting.
I thought we were done with Hadar, and they just keep on. Oh boy.
Oh, speaking of Hadar, the seemingly endless academic feuds on Hadar 2 have proven to be more of a hindrance than an opportunity. Our operatives failed to gain a foothold at any of the planet's main cultural institutions. Perhaps the ideas we were trying to introduce were just too controversial at the time. Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, indeed. Did that affect our standing with them, though?
I don't think it did.
No, I didn't. Open enlightenment. Could change, you know, our policies and just like really help them.
We could,
Yeah.
if that's what you want.
I mean, we could.
If that is what you desire. I'm just gonna increase our fleet again.
A crystal bowl.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh, more crystals. Oh, more crystals. I think I just found the crystal's home system, or at least one of them.
That will make a lot of sense.
That's a big crystal.
What's the thing? Oh yeah, it's in here. Hmm.
Oh wait. Hey. Lend the armies.
What is
Oh,
this
cool.
thing?
We don't,
What's the
we don't
thing?
worry about that.
No, I want to know what was the thing.
Where is the thing? I don't know. You see all the screens.
Yeah, I have like a heck ton of screens right now. 555, it's your fine. How are we doing though?
System survey complete.
Yeah, we can still make it, you know? Greetings. Who are you? What are you? Color again? Yeah.
Spaceborne life form in
Okay, hold on. A lot of things just popped up.
Yes.
Indoctrinating society. Our work of influences has reached its zenith. Perhaps we're ready to bring our own cultural values to bear. Okay, commence operation. Our work in the was not without its challenges, but we have succeeded. While our efforts did not attract as many homegrown advocates as first hoped, we have achieved some positive results. Our operatives took a holistic approach, encouraging curiosity and a greater appreciation for other cultures in the form of stories, art, and community events. While Operation Indoctrinate Society now concluded, our operatives have left it to local xenophiles to keep these discussions alive and better prepare the civilization for the life in a diverse galaxy.
I love that you just right on skip the name.
Yes.
Wait, hold on. What in the Jesus Christ is going on in Nimolan?
What do you mean?
Oh, this is
Oh,
their
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Look at the big crystal.
Honestly, it looks pretty cool.
It does. Wait, did they just provide to share our superior technology with this previous increase the rate of their technological rate? Oh, that's what you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Society shifts. Our efforts to shift the society values of and the civilization, directly favored by us, have produced favorable results. They will thank us one day. Are starting to open up, becoming more and more accepting and curious about all the things that people out of ignorance once considered alien and strange. Aw, that's nice.
We just needed to like poke them with a stick.
We just need to give them like some good debates.
Yeah. I love that their trade value is slowly but surely going back into the positives.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're rebuilding.
Indeed.
Speaking of rebuilding, we may want to add. Do we want to add robots
You're researching.
to this place, to the Dark Planet? Do we want to add robots to the Dark
Construction
Planet?
complete.
Why not?
Yeah, they could help us like fill out jobs. The robots are taking our jobs.
We have a lot of people just improving relationship with Hadar.
Yeah. The Hadar are just being flooded with.
Where was this thing though?
I don't know. What the heck? Missile strike observation posts. Earlier today, a barrage of surface-to-space missiles was launched from the surface of Radar 2 at our observation post. The station was destroyed with no survivors. There can be no doubt that the PF2 station on the surface is continuing to advance at an increasing rate, despite the fact that we removed the influence of their so-called god. The technology they gave them must have triggered.
Okay, we're building a station, isn't it? I can't believe how much of a headache Hadar has been.
It's been
Who are you?
Spirits protect me. You look like our holy savior. That the differences of our are telling. They spoke of demons who would mimic appearances and that might one day descend from the heavens to steal away. The prophecy came true, and there is no doubt in my mind that is what you're doing. Where is our holy savior, wretched creature? I demand immediate release. Oh God, your holy savior was an alien scientist. Very well, they will be released into your custody. They were executed for their crimes against your people. So, we got religious fanatics.
Yeah.
Now
I
share our
feel
ethic, actually.
I feel bad for giving them now like technology because they just blew up our post.
No, that was gonna happen anyways. This is the event chain from the scientist that became a god. I think your holy savior was an alien scientist. I think we just be straight up with them and hope that goes well.
Since the blasphemy, slandering the name of the Holy Savior is a forgivable thing, and punishable by death, you know, just
Yeah, but
casually
if you
there.
tell them that if you tell them that the shape-shifting demons executed their god,
I told him that, and that's what he's saying.
that's what he.
I am not making that up. You can read it. Holy shit.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah, so we can no longer.
No, I'm building it again. Don't worry.
Anomaly found.
Okay, how are you doing? Devastation is going down. Good. Good for you.
Research complete.
And you still have just like 4 persons in there.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good one because we kind of need that going up for us.
Yep. Records identified. We need the minerals. We will not risk altercation. Where?
These guys are our south neighbor.
You just want to give it back to them, I guess?
Yeah, sure, because it will give us influence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we go back to 265 and we still have like
Spaceborne life form encountered.
where?
I don't know. I never know.
You're the one researching like the whole galaxy.
Yes, I am researching the whole guy. It's by the black hole.
Ooh, we
No,
get
we
one
gave them
favor.
back minerals, and they got happy about that.
Yeah, and we get one favor from them.
We can form a federation.
Hold on, who are you and when did you came into play?
Who?
The Salax one is also a Jamask? Oh, these are the
Construction
raiders.
Yeah, they've been there the entire game, Hades.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is that I did not look to their symbol.
They must feel so loved to be ignored.
It's just like I never like when I zoomed out, the symbol was not in there because now there are like 2 places for raiders.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah, they're just questioned there. Class G-Star. What does that mean? Oh no, what happened here? I saw something here. What happened? What you did in Hedor?
Construction complete.
Oh,
Okay,
we got a
diplomacy back.
favor gained. They're in the early
Research
space
complete.
stage.
Research? Boy.
Yeah, research.
And it's more kinda useful issue.
Okay, what's with this thing? Okay, another broadcast has been flagged as a noteworthy, although clearly a dramatic work. It does provide us with some useful context for our investigation. It has come to my attention that you visited Saman again last night. I thought you had forsaken them in favor of our love. I assure you it was merely a courteous visit. Know that I am committed to you and no one else. That is what your mouth says, but your mind, it tells me something else, something different. No, not you too. Yes, I discovered my sonic gifts just last night. What I imagined would be a joyous exploration of our deepest feelings became one of desire. The treason in your thoughts. You don't understand my mind. I cannot help it. I cannot help but see this path as rational. If only your new sonic gifts allowed you to read my heart instead of my mind. Useless drivel?
What?
Or sonic abilities curious? Alien drama haters +10 attraction. FX attract. Okay, what?
Both of
What?
them give exactly the same thing.
Yeah, but
It's
what do you
like
want to be, the
good.
haters or the enthusiasts?
The enthusiast, you know? It sounds kind of fun at this point.
Might as well double down.
Yeah,
Okay, what is our observation post saying now?
I have no clue. Good, 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 good. We're getting back that. Okay, you accepted the guidance and you accepted the technology. Good. Step weapon damage. Every fire ship gets destroyed. Alloys +3.
That would be good, but we're not really in conflict.
Yeah, I think ship weapon damage in that case, just in case, you know.
Mhm. Should I make the spy network again?
For who? For Hadar?
Yeah.
Because I absolutely made like everything. Like I already sent to improve. There are like 2 guys improving relationship with them. Yeah. Like, the fact that this has just given like the whole drama for this collab.
For the, yeah, yeah. Like I don't care if we like if we get invaded, I am defending Hadar.
Yeah, pretty much. Go
Like
research it.
the only reason I am not gonna let these people take control of our systems is so Hadar is safe. This is our soap opera. If we
We've witnessed the ascension of a god. One of ours just like losing their mind and becoming that god. The war, the rebellion, the rebelled of it. They taking down our ships, you know, casual
yeah,
things.
exactly. It's just so good. Analyze samples.
This is
Alien
Jantus.
web
Where is
Situation
Jantus?
log updated.
Oh, it's
Research.
there. Like all the way to like the farthest corner on the edge of the galaxy. No, wait. We probably should try to sandwich a little bit our neighbors.
We can't really get to them though because we don't have any hyperlanes that connect them. I'm trying to spread out towards the black hole, that little section, because we
Yay.
can't really. That's the only way we can go right now.
Yeah, we can just first. Oh, you are things. When did you came to life?
System survey.
Actually, with that being said, let's actually build another construction ship, I guess. What the heck? Oh, it's another.
Election.
I want to keep the Unity because we need to actually finish a tradition tree in order to get an ascension
Yeah.
perk, which is very beneficial.
Who are you and why do we know you though? I think I might
I'm
have
gonna-
found the system that we like our neighbors. Are those
Which
alien billboards?
What name is the system?
That's an amazing question, right now. Course compass.
Wait,
It's like
what are you
down to the
looking at?
south.
Spaceborne life
It's a billboard. Just like look at it. It's an
Just looking at
alien.
a billboard.
It's a billboard on an asteroid, and there's several around like the star. You cannot blame me. They have 4.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
They just like there should be something else in here, and I'm just seeing billboards. That's all it's in
You've
this
just
system.
seen billboards. Oh, so it looks like What?
anomaly found.
Hold on. What did I just see in here?
I don't know. Renowned Paragon.
Hmm.
Is this a pirate trying to join us?
What need do we have of a pirate? Why do you wish to join us? Well, as to that, I prefer to think of myself as a privateer. Some things you just can't learn in an academy. My skills, so we can actually hire this guy as to want to be one of our leaders and have him control our fleet.
Tell me about your crew, you know?
Escape slaves, bounty hunters, soldiers of fortune, even the odd chef.
Just for that, I like this guy. I think we might we might need to take this guy in, you know?
Okay.
Just because he's an odd chef.
Okay.
Add it to your bio.
Every enemy empire ship destroyed +6 credits. Disengagement opportunity, chance to evade, time spent missing in action, fleet command limit, cloaking strength, armor hit points, shield hit points. He's actually pretty good, I think.
Yeah,
And he's a xenophile.
indeed.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, mister.
Oh, and he has his own fleet.
Yeah, we get like 3 ships added to our fleet.
Nice.
Okay, we have an idle scientist.
Do we? No, that's a construction ship. Oh,
This
that's what
idle
it is.
leaders.
I'll let you. It's probably because of our governance changed.
Yeah, probably. Complete using the expanded council to unlock, okay.
Do you want to just get another science ship and send them out?
We are actually, you know, we are above our starbase capacity right now.
Yes, by 1.
Yeah. But that's 25% on the upkeep of them
But we're still in the green.
for now.
It's been like that for a couple months,
Ships
endgame months.
upgraded. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Where?
It's not saying.
I am a little bit scared of our neighbor, you know?
Construction complete.
They have like a lot of things. Gorm, where the heck is Gorm? This one, okay, it's that one.
Yeah, their military is overwhelming.
From our neighbor, yeah. Good thing we have like a defense back, you know? But I don't like the fact that they have a lot. What happened to Hodor now?
It's just a favor.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay, they're about to start getting in the greens now.
Yep.
Yeah, they're already, like, devastation is down to 20.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's already in 22 and it's still going down pretty quickly. They have 30 available jobs.
30 available jobs.
Yeah. Well, there are many that have 14, which is absurdly... Hold on.
Our scanners have picked up a cosmic storm of the gravity storm type. We have named it Maelstrom Civ. This storm will continuously cause devastation effects to colonies and hamper our fleet. Access to emerging FTL, taking preemptive measures is strongly advised. The heavy gravitational influence of this storm will inflict progressive difficulty to fleet operations with our larger ships at the highest risk. Despite these issues, our colonies will be able to use this extreme environment to our advantage, enhancing the effectiveness of certain tasks.
Yeah, and that's like right on our main place.
Yes. So our planetary modifiers, we get better enforcer, bureaucracy, and resources from entertainment. Upkeep +1, monthly devastation 0.02, fleet modifications.
Yeah, we're just missing consumer goods now.
Oh, we get better unity.
Why do you have an exclamation mark?
Where?
Yeah, this Alex one. Lingering atmospheric disturbances. Friday 5th. Where's Friday 5th? It should be on our borders. Science ship was against strange asteroid in Gorium. What did you do?
Nothing.
Why do we lost the ship in Gorium?
Nothing. I'm fixing the problem.
I don't trust that.
Construction complete.
So you should be having a party right now.
Research complete.
The study has been completed.
Okay, where is the asteroid?
And we can get destroyers or starholds. Which one do you want?
Oh, that's what you did in Gorium. Okay.
Yeah, do you want to destroy the weird asteroid? Do you want to capture it?
We're gonna try to capture it though.
Okay. When we get there, I'll send them to capture it. I also went to get the strongholds. That will make our stations a bit better, and we'd be able to build more stuff into them.
Oh, this is part of us right now.
Yeah. It's part of us.
Yeah, I mean, it's already within our boundaries.
Ah, dang it, I forgot to research that. Dang it.
What were you trying to research?
It was the strange alien weapons thing. It's halted, but we can continue. I just need to send my research vessel back over there.
I think we need to sandwich them.
Construction complete.
Well, we got the only route we have is the Joomla system. That's the only route down that we have.
Mm. Because that's where
It
like that
may-
ends for this.
It may be best to build another science ship, get another scientist, and send him down there because we have one eaten by an asteroid apparently, another one on excavation duty. We need another to survey. I think.
How do I build ships again?
You go to one of our shipyards, which will be a selection on your right.
Hold on. What are you? Oh, no, actually on the right.
You can just go to the shipyard section and it'll let you build. I already built it, I think. Yes.
Yeah, it's in there.
Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna have him
Oh, where's the worm?
start
There's the worm.
surveying down here.
Construction complete.
For a moment, I absolutely missed the worm.
Oh, you missed the word.
Yeah, for a moment I was just gonna panic because I was not seeing the worm.
Worm gone. Must panic.
Yeah. It's...
So I added a thing onto I added the gene clinic, which is going to increase our pop growth speed on our colony. We need to increase the unity. How do we do that?
Base stations, jobs, faction, and diplomatic networking.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Did you already send like stuff to capture the thing?
Research projects. Oh, no.
Okay,
You,
I
you
see
wanted to
another
capture it,
man.
right?
Okay, we could try to capture it.
Oh, no. Wait, do we even have gravity snails? Sail? Wait, no. I don't think we can capture it.
Then destroy it is. Give me your resources.
Council agenda available.
Agenda? You're not done.
Oh, it's just saying one is available. Like one is done Loading. Ah, it's virtually fractal. The same wild collisions of natural and obviously artificial geography visible from space are replicated on the personal scale. Planet side, there are mountains.
Not again. Yeah. Where is this storm now? Okay,
Oh,
it doesn't affect us. It affects our neighbor this time.
Oh, it moved? Oh, okay.
Mm. What are you? Favorite game with a door? They're about to enter the greens.
They're about to enter the space stage too.
Oh, I know, John, this is part of us. Holy shit, let's go. What a pop-ups.
God, hold on.
Oh, fine, the amount of pop-ups is absurd.
Yep, welcome to the game, as I keep saying. Okay, so we got another favor from rock people.
E.
A guy leveled up. Archaeologist skill. Because he's our archaeologist. And that's
Oh.
researching.
So went
apparently...
for excavator on that guy?
Hmm?
On the later one that just leveled up his researcher, you went for excavator, I think, didn't you?
Yes, because he has archaeology excavation speed plus 20. So we're going to give him another skill in archaeology, so he has better chances of succeeding.
Okay.
He's our digger. Interesting.
Go on, I believe in you.
Special
People.
project complete.
Ooh, rare
Yes.
crystals.
I believe in you. You're already gonna get into 1%.
I like how you weren't invested in the crowd rock people, but now you are.
It's just like, I mean, before they were just like
Just a
wars.
weird wonder, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Now I am just invested of them rebuilding the world.
Yep. I'm losing my voice. They're in the
know.
early space stage and 72%. 73 now.
They're already on the things. The station is
We're probably gonna
gone.
need to. We're probably gonna need to improve their relations at one point because right now they're cordial, but we're not like increasing it either.
Oh, with the rock people?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we have every single person just like easy.
Yeah, we have one.
Why are we
need
losing
to-
unity?
Why are we?
Leaders? Do we? Ah, we brought a new guy. Oh, just
Special project complete.
I'll
Better
say-
lasers or better armor? I say armor because we already got better lasers to an extent.
Eh. These guys, what are the kotholoids?
It was a asteroid creature, like a creature that uses asteroids as shells, and that's what ate our science ship because they're ambush predators. We can research them, or we could just get bonus. Like they're ambush predators. They're not really that bad to deal with.
An alien empire has established communications.
That's why we learn from them.
Mhm.
Though our leaders to get more, we will need 1,000 monuments. With more jobs. We need jobs. We're losing unity.
Yeah. We need to increase our unity output like now.
Yeah, it's not really terrible, we're just losing 3.
I could potentially the fact that we're losing unity is a problem.
Yeah.
We may just have to like let go of a leader.
No. But it's just the ones that we have are really good.
We can dismiss our army leader.
Well, we can try to compensate it a bit because one of them is almost like 80 something. I don't think they're gonna hold too much longer.
Which one is almost 80?
There's one that is already 84,
Oh yeah.
then 83 and 81, and then the next ones are. There's another one from 83. The next ones are
Yeah.
59, 37, 62, 48.
I never had to deal with a species that had issues with unity. This is a unique issue for me. Because that's what hive minds are all about, just unity and no factions and all that. Actually, no, that may be what's happening.
Anomaly found.
Oh, anomaly. Research it.
What is our faction standing? That may be it.
You're asking like if I know how to check that.
Go to the governance, instead of council, click factions.
Okay. Oh.
So these guys, I think it's what's happening.
Yeah, definitely that's just what's happening.
Alien Aid Watch. I think we do this.
What?
We can promote the faction to increase their attraction to the ethics while this decision is made.
Bug.
Bug.
System survey complete. Research complete.
Ooh, colonization center is good. I vote that. Yeah, I'm supporting the center civilization. Oh god, something's happening with the freaking society.
Hodar? Okay, no, this is different.
Yep.
What? This is Snatch 2.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
We found another civilization we can watch on television.
Oh boy.
And they're like weird bird ant eater people. They're in the Steam Age too. I wonder how bad we can mess them up.
Oh, I think what happened.
What?
Since I went to a lightning huddler with our technology, one of the factions is it's mad.
Yes.
Yeah. We need to destroy a Leviathan in order to get for the Patriotic Vanguard.
But no.
E
Let's see what we
can
can
also
do.
declare a rivalry. And
But we have no one to rival.
yeah, that need you. Filling our fleet out to our empire's capacity will please the Patriotic Vanguard as well.
Construction complete.
To settle or non-interference.
Situation log updated. System survey complete.
I might.
Where the heck is this capsule?
I don't know. I did not write it.
No, I found it. Go study that capsule.
What are you?
System survey complete.
Ooh, pretty. Astral scar. What in the Jesus Christ is it? Huh.
I'm just gonna go with that. Ooh, astral. Yes, let's go with that. Because I think what that does, it allows us to go into alternate dimensions and do things with those.
Interesting.
Yes, very much.
Okay, we're starting to lose more and more unity. I think
Yeah, why is that?
because the factions are really angry. Especially the Patriotic Vanguard is really angry.
Okay, so we need to get harmony. The next, we can't because. Okay, we need to actually stamp out a faction.
System survey.
Suppress faction. By suppressing the faction, we can
System
basically
survey
remove it from play.
complete.
I think.
I don't know. We got into -9.
God.
How many?
We just gotta wait until it's gone.
Maybe we can promote this one. Research up, give monthly unity. Ugh, that's awful if we send the notes back. I mean, we could try to send the notes back, but if we send the notes back, we have a -5% of monthly unity.
Oh God. Well, we're already in a deficit.
I mean, yes, but the point is trying to get us out of here, you know?
Yes, but I think
Too late.
actually, with that being said, we actually got the archives built. So let's see if there's anything in these archives that can give us unity.
Okay.
Amenity, stability, planetary build speed. No.
Percent alignment. Elves. Energy.
Ooh. That's going to increase amenities. Green unity. Administrative offices. My God, that's what we need. That's the Unity
Select.
production machine. Okay, I'm building an administrative office right now.
Okay.
So that should help us get out of the red. We just gotta hold off till then.
Okay. I am moving policies and things, which is slightly getting us out of the thing, you know?
Hey, do me a favor.
What?
Go to the Great Wound, which is down where the satellite dish is. And just look inside it and see how cool it
Anomaly
is.
found.
The satellite thingy?
Yeah, just go on there and see how cool that place looks.
Special project complete. Construction complete.
This looks like home, you know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the pill thing, the storm trap. Believes that the mysterious capsule drifting through that it is an ancient storm trap which may have once been part of a larger defense grid. This device intake's port is sealed tightly. But our reading suggests it is holding the compressed energy and matter of a captive cosmic storm inside. Finding a way to open this remarkable container may teach us a great deal about storm mitigation, although at the risk of releasing whatever forces are currently contained within. So we
let
can
it be,
learn.
we get more.
Hmm?
If we let it be, we gain more, like, instantly. But we open a special
Yes.
project.
Yeah, but if we open it, we'll learn how to deal with storms in the future.
Sure, let us open it then.
Situation log
Okay.
updated.
Favor gained. From Padar again. How many favors will we end up having from these people?
I don't know, but I love it.
How many favors? We have 6 favors so far. They love us.
They do.
Yeah, so I was dealing with this thing where I'm trying to please them. Reinforce every sound and disable migration. Please. Migration.
Wait, why are we not offering? Oh, you recalled the guidance and such. I see.
Yes, yes, because that will help us. That is helping us. Like, you look, we're in the -2 deficit right now, instead of the -9.
We should be out of the deficit soon enough after these planetary upgrades.
Fascinating, you know. So, okay, what is it called again?
Yeah, so we're suppressing the military group, so now they're losing pops that are a part of that group. So when it reaches 0, we shouldn't be debuffed by them anymore.
System survey complete.
The storm is released.
Remarkable and interesting.
But there's no planets there, so we're kind of fine.
Anomaly found.
I don't know, just like
Strange happening.
really trying to find where the thing is. We're already on like 11.
Yeah. And that's because, yeah, I upgraded some stuff on the Dark Planet, which allowed us.
Okay, new drama. New drama unfolds. I like it.
It's the revolutionaries on the other planet of primitives that we just found.
Very Sanic.
We could do this song and dance again. We gain a ton of. I think that'll boost our unity to get another skill.
Yeah, I will.
Should we do that?
Done.
I think we should get the greater good and harmony, which will increase our ethics attraction, which means the factions will like our ethics a lot more.
Sure.
And hopefully that. Yeah, so like Free Citizen Society just went up to 75%.
Hmm.
And they're giving us 11 now, so. I'm pausing.
I may be able to like procure a little bit more for our unity. The government ones, if I can find where they are though.
We need to fill out one of these trees because you can click the locks
Construction
in
complete.
that menu, and you'll see these perks we will get if we fill out a tradition tree.
System survey complete. Special project complete.
We promote that one. We're still promoting this one.
No, we don't need enhance our space. We don't even have space fauna, so we're gonna go with the other one.
Research. My thing.
Your thing.
Which you already put something there. I know, we were researching the other thing, so we got stopped. Yeah, I forgot about it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. No, what? We have no
Wait,
envoy
even-
available.
Yeah, even though we like rescinded all of our offers and such, we still don't have an envoy available.
Yeah.
Huh.
Whatever, do you still...
Well, they'll research us in the time being if they're of that sort. Robotic uprising.
Oh,
The alien
no.
civilization of Lahar is under attack from robotic drones that expand into AI with disastrous results. What?
What? Hadar, I thought you were okay.
Spaceport under attack.
I thought...
Holy hole? What did you just...
I don't know, it popped up on the top of the other one.
No, I'm just baffled at the fact you named a place Holy Hole.
Ah.
And I'm just now realizing.
It's been like that for at least like half an hour already. Even a little bit more, you know?
I don't doubt it, honestly.
I even went to name it before anything from Sanex started happening. Oh boy, okay.
Where's our fleet?
I have no
You go deal with that.
clue.
What's the... Yeah, that's not gonna really be a problem, as it is just gonna be time.
Yeah, part of our fleet is like riding the storm, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What do you mean part of our fleet's in the storm?
Yeah, we have one fleet that is going to other places. It's riding the storm.
Oh yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Hostile presence? Presence on where? What are you? Hold on. Are you harming our things?
Yes, they're pirates. I'm sending a fleet to deal with them now. We need naval capacity upgrades for our research.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
we're actually
it's
going on a
done.
deficit because of that.
Yeah. What are the technology things?
Their devastation is still at 3%. Why do you do that? How dare you?
It was an accident. I just wanted to check the others.
Yeah, I understand. Perhaps... Freaking what?
Mining station lost.
No!
We're 001 on
After waging a
Colonel.
global war against machines with their own creation, the alien civilization has been defeated. The planet is now controlled by the 00 Onion kernels.
Yeah, we got like the transmission from them, just like right on top. We have to victory over our creators.
We
Hello,
don't
is
have
this
the
No!
we don't have the influence to...
We lost Hadar, we lost our soap opera.
Well, technically, it just became a robot soap opera.
We need to take Hadar back. I don't care. They're rivals
But
now.
what's the point?
I want the drama
They-
back.
They...
We raise... Okay, Hadar is our child. We raise them. We need them back.
they are literally killing... It's the Matrix. They're using them as batteries.
We will bring them back somehow. I don't know how.
Easy. We go to war with them.
Yes.
Our war philosophy policy does not allow us to declare war. How dare you?
Hold on, excuse you? Wait, hold on. Policies, where is the war
Fix it.
philosophy?
Fix it. Fix it. Liberation wars.
There we go.
Yes.
Yes. Hold on, where did that put us in with the
Declare
factions stuff?
war.
You already declared a war to Hodor?
Yes, I'm working on it.
They're harming our relations.
War is waged to subjugate to them as a tributary. In the event of the status quo peace system we occupy will be released as a new civilian place included at least one planet.
Yeah, and we have the other empire with us, so we go to war, they
One
come
have
to war with
declared
us.
war.
And now
Monthly loyalty change minus 0.5.
Hmm.
Naval capacity, we are over our fleet size.
Won't matter.
Yeah, we're gonna lose a heckin' ton of ships right now.
Oh no, let's not actually send those ships there.
Yeah, because there are just like pirates on this system, you know?
We need to deal with the pirates
Anomaly
first, but we
found.
can easily do that.
Right now, so. We'd like to see the conflict.
Yep. And now I'm actually going to get our armies to
Infinity, hi, hello.
to embark.
Danke for the pro.
Construction
Hey,
complete.
Hades. Okay, and now we're going to go into system.
Silicon life forms.
Silicon-based life.
Yeah, time to stretch. I honestly was shrimping a bit, so I just cracked like a cookie.
Oh, there's an excavation site here.
Where?
Wonderful. Fridar.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Oh,
We
and I
need to
can finally send someone.
What?
'Cause I've been trying to send someone in here and I completely forgot about it since we were like busy doing Hadar relationships.
Hadar stuff.
Construction complete.
But now all of our... What the heck? Show us your wares.
Oh, we don't have that alone, you know?
System survey complete.
Can we?
Now we're good.
I was gonna say that we can sell things and we can just make relationship with them, but fine.
Yeah, but it just increases trade value.
Hostile
They're
station.
caravanners.
Oh, war.
Star patterns. The latest century reading from the showed us that the star pulsating regularly, but when the crew of Superior arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data, while most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction. So there's a star pulsing.
Situation log.
Sure, let's get to the
updated.
bottom of it.
Sure, okay. Where is my war? I wanna see the war. The war is over.
Construction complete.
Now I'm bombarding right now.
The devastation. They just
I'm trying
just
to
rebellion.
actually kill, if you look at the armies, I'm trying to kill the defensive units.
Mhm.
So hopefully we'll leave the
System survey complete.
regular people like okay.
And also they already have like 22 001s in there.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually 18 001s and just 4 Everettes. How do we know?
Hmm.
How do we know when we finish with this?
Finish with the planet.
Yeah.
Once we destroy the armies or weaken them enough, I'm gonna send our fleet, which is in. I'm gonna send our transport ship of zombies on the planet to capture the planet. I'm just trying to weaken the enemy on there before sending them in, so that we don't lose that many zombies.
Construction complete.
Usually, how long does that take?
Well, we just killed one of their 4 armies right now.
How do you know that?
Go to the armies tab on their planet. It's the bottom tabs.
Okay.
Hello.
Must be
Hello,
missing
hello.
something. Oh,
Yeah, I just
dealing
don't
with
want to
this
land.
Darmok. Well, this is not Gumi. Holy shit, those were a lot of hacking down pop-ups.
As they tend to be.
Construction complete.
Yeah, the decision is not going really bad though.
Yeah, because we're not doing indiscriminate. We're just doing military complexes. I like how we did everything we can to help these Hadar people. They even called us demons and all that, and in their religious minds, but we still come down to help them.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
What
They
else will we
created
do?
machines. Hmm?
What
Yeah,
else
exactly.
we do? We just need to help these pure things.
They just made a mistake. They matrixed themselves.
They have a 4% of deviancy. Counter is
How dare you.
parry.
Wormhole anchor. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna
I heard
pause
something.
the game.
Yeah, I heard something.
I will be right back. I need to do something real quick.
Okay.
But I'll let you make the choice on all this.
Fair enough. Okay, let's see. I don't know envoys, we don't need envoys right now. Oh, this is for society though. Embassy complex, what will it give us though? Letters and interest. Job production. Foreign consumer goods into unity and amenities. That wouldn't be bad though. Allows to terraform planets. That'll be really interesting. It's just Saturday artillery. Artillery will be kind of okay. We're planning on sieging. This is starbase capacity, isn't it? Gotta bring some star capacity. Now the dragon. We finally made some progress with the dragon investigation that we started 30 years ago. Now that we have made some progress understanding xenobiology and exotic materials, our researchers have proposed that we send a science ship to take a closer look at the dragon. They are particularly interested in its scales, which are remarkably durable, even impenetrable. While we have acquired numerous naturally shed samples, our scientists remain baffled as to how the scales form. Using what they describe as a mildly intrusive probe, they believe they can get under the dragon's protective layer and directly study its natural processes. Surely the dragon won't mind. Surely. think we should try something less intrusive because I think Dragon is gonna get mad at us.
Situation log
I'm back.
updated.
Welcome back.
So what's happening?
So our scientists wanted to research our dragon by poking it. I say no, we try a different approach.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
We don't want to anger the dragon.
Imagine if we anger the baby. No, we don't. I know he's a worm,
baby.
but it's my worm.
Hmm.
Intriguing.
Situation log updated.
Okay, we got another army down.
Anomaly found.
I'm Philistine. Why? Why did you become corrupt, my friend? Why did our guy got corrupt?
No idea. Scan the
Yeah,
robot.
of course, scan him. Let us
Fascinating.
watch.
An alien empire has established communications.
Sure.
Energy credits from da-da-da.
Covers. Hmm.
Honestly, we need to start using some of these things.
Hmm.
Like, what is our technology at? Yeah, we're gonna need some starbase capacity, honestly. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna proc
Anomaly found.
this. This. This.
Like how I'm just spectating the war. I'm just seeing everything go down. It's a special project the brains. I want it.
Situation log.
Lines of battle.
Situation
Radar.
log updated.
Oh,
What else? Amoeba hunters.
ooh, we can coexist with the space amoebas.
Hmm,
They're peaceful creatures.
yeah. I mean, we can get
An
some
alien
influence now, you
empire
know?
Has established communications.
It'll be better for us.
Um,
So migration, research, commercial, defensive packs, yeah.
I'm gonna build a stronghold onto our main planet to increase its defenses capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to learn how to expand our empire yourself so you don't have to just like passively watch me increase the borders?
Anomaly found.
I mean, I could, but I'm kind of enjoying myself looking at the war going on.
That's fine.
Some of the
Research
reasons.
Wait, what is this? We unlock the secrets behind gathering and containing the volatile threads of astral material. Nice. We gain engineering insight.
Scenic. Oh boy, wait. Is the story gonna repeat itself? What do you put? An FTL inhibition. Oh,
Okay, so now I can do a thing I wanted to do, and we're gonna basically gain a whole new resource.
okay. Are the
Oh.
ships on top of Hadar? Are there already the undead ones?
The ones with the like bag with the star in it,
Mm-hmm.
the 167, those are our transport ships.
Mhm.
And all we gotta do is click land armies to send them in.
Okay.
Actually, might as well just send them in now. They're weak enough.
I was
And
gonna
as you
wait
see-
till it was like already done. And we successfully did it. Nice.
You won the war. So now we gotta make a decision.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go to our species tab. Do we?
Yeah.
Negotiate agreement. Negotiate the terms of our agreement with Wait, what? We notice your careful efforts in the collection of preserving and the specimen. The story of our galaxy is often hidden inside municipal collection.
I mean, none of them
I say
sound
void
bad.
mining. I say void mining.
Okay, so now that we want to war, what do we do with this thing?
Hmm. That's a good question. That is a really good question. Because how do we...
Because we have like 25 already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I think what we need to do is release
System
subject.
survey complete.
Oh, we're in negative consumer goods somehow.
Sounds about right. And we need to wait to
Council
declare
agenda
war
ready.
again.
Why?
Because for the simple fact that we kind of did the process wrong.
Oh, we could just get rid of those like things that are in there, like system. Can't we fight those?
No. It's mainly because... Hold on, we need to put somebody in the spot. There, you can have that spot.
What are we gonna do as the agenda?
Monthly unity?
No.
Get more unity? So yeah, the whole thing is, what my mistake was, I did not claim their territory. By claiming their territory, it means we will own that land after the war is done. And I did not strike a claim, so we did not own the land. We did not own the system, but we did subjugate people. That's what happened.
Fair effective the counselor. Why do you have that? Fenna now has a red confirming. Amazing. We just need to wait for them to like get their things back up. And once they get it back up, we do war.
At year 2265 0620 is we can war again. You can hover over the declare war in the diplomatic screen, and you can see it.
Can't we make a claim though?
Complete.
Can't we just make a claim?
Technically.
What does the claim does in reality?
Basically, once we finish a war after we claim it, we take that territory. If we succeed.
Okay, so I can make a claim now.
Yeah, I made a claim on that territory already. See like the check mark on You went to claims, I'm assuming. Can you see the check mark?
If I gotta make claims, if one, it's on 0. But it doesn't say like there's nothing claimed in here.
No. It's the side menu under discoveries.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, it's not in diplomacy.
fair enough. Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. You've been...
Yeah, and I already have the system claimed, so all we need to do is win a war, and then, you know,
Yeah.
figure something out from there.
What were you selling?
Mm-hmm.
I could have a monthly trade. What are you?
So do you want to know how to increase our territory?
Sure.
So go to Tau
System
City,
survey complete.
which is by the storm.
Research complete.
You can see our construction ship. You can just click the construction ship symbol. Ooh, star bases.
Okay, this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
One moment. Yes, there we go.
Incoming transmission.
Click him, and then right-click a solar system that we've surveyed, and you can build a star base. And that will increase our territory. Why did you establish an embassy if we're going to go attack him? That's just to improve our relations.
No, I improve relationship with this guy. The embassy is in here because they took it, but they never took the embassy down. The embassy has been in there all along.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So do I just like build a starbase?
Yeah, build a starbase, and that will increase. That will put it in our territory.
Hmm.
And that's what I've just been doing. Every time I surveyed a place, I just built a starbase.
Okay, yeah. So where's the thing? Where is the thing? Because I haven't done anything in here. I think this ship isn't it?
Yeah, it's the one. Yeah, that ship.
Yeah. Hold on, dragon. What do you need?
Special project complete.
The Dragon watched our science vessel attentively. It did not react as we subjected to several deep scans, the most through we're capable of at our current level of technology. They provided us with fresh insights to its biological processes. Though the secret behind its scaly height remains as elusive as ever. Although our research are forced to admit defeat on that matter, they assure us that they will nonetheless be able to put knowledge they have acquired to good use. Ooh.
Nice. And then the prince is we can keep an artifact, but if we return it to this artifact that we're going to keep is owned by our allies, the Commonwealth. If we give it to them, an event will happen. If we keep it, we gain influence, and they don't need to know. I think we give it to them.
Yeah.
We've been nice to them.
They've been really nice, and they've been nice to us. It's just for a month away. Okay, so I think what happened in here is that when the 01s came, they never destroyed our thing. And that's why we still have, like, the option for diplomacy with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because we can still recall our embassy, though. Form a federation.
We could. I'll let you deal with that.
Now, once we have Hadar back, then we form a federation, not before then. Oh, it's done. Is it though?
Anomaly found.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay, that's research. That's okay. What do you do? So, yeah, so we need to
An
go.
alien empire has established
Oh!
communications.
It's these guys.
Hold on.
Construction complete.
Okay. I got that one. Give me my things.
The-
Um,
What the heck? We got so many things we need to... Claim influence cost, war exhaustion gain. That's good for war, yeah.
yeah.
What is the greatest show in the multiverse? The brightest lit object we discovered on this asteroid is an advertisement. Is that what you were talking about? The massive display is supported by a mechanical infrastructure occupying the inside of the asteroid it is mounted on. The asteroid itself is anomalously suspended at one point in space, unaffected by the gravitational pull of any nearby objects. The advertisement itself is in reference to what is called the greatest show in the multiverse. There is a terminal accepting energy credits for direct transport to the attraction. Pay the fee, repurpose the design for our own use.
Or
The
we
event
get
effective advertising happens, or just pay the fee to see it. I mean, we could pay it.
yeah,
no
we have
issue.
more than enough, indeed.
After processing our payment, the machinery within the asteroid whirred to life. A stream of piercing blue light shot outwards, meticulously parting the fabric of space and time. Once it worked, was finished, the asteroid simply vanished and an astral rift was left in its stead.
Interesting.
Oh!
Don't remember what was the thing.
It was okay. So we can, once we get the research, we can send scientists into rifts in space and time.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would not like to get
Let's
there. There is a
land our armies back.
there is a ship with an eye on it.
Where?
Near Vidiak.
Oh, the Great Wound?
Yeah.
Those are void clouds. The ships with eyes on them means it's alien space fauna.
Colonization in progress.
Okay. You can wait. And now we cannot attack you yet. I went
You're so
Hador
eager
back.
to save.
Yeah.
Also,
Sanic.
yes, 80s, not 80s, yes, Infinity. I did stretch and all that.
Special project complete.
Sanic is it's there.
Construction complete.
Who are you? You're the head of research.
Just improving his stuff with... There we go. Be sure to, once you build an outpost, to start telling the construction ship to build mining stations for the resources before sending them on to another one. Or at least have another construction ship, I mean, follow behind him to do that.
That was a really quick construction, not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. So we just have him build that. You can just return back to that place, the place.
It's just get slightly more confusing naming the thing the place.
Mm-hmm.
System survey complete.
No worries, because there is one that is called Thing. I don't remember where it is, but there is one that is called the Thing.
Pardon me?
Somewhere in the system, which I don't remember where, I name one the Thing.
In the system, there's a place called the Thing. Ice, baby. Molten Place 1. That opposed that means there's a Molten Place 2.
You're checking red, aren't you?
No, no, that was above red. That was the place. Molten red. Okay.
Oh yeah. How are we doing on alloy?
Oh, we're good on alloy, honestly.
We're helping the fluffers.
Special project complete.
Physics
Which one were we
research.
looking at first?
I am looking into the void because I just have that
I'm
thing.
I'm always for freaking physics research, just and
Yeah.
research in general. Um, Edict funds, stability, planetary ascension costs.
Yeah, that's a thing. I know that there was a thing that you could. There. I know I saw it and I don't remember where I saw it.
The Unity thing.
No, the ascension thing.
So that's in Unity, society management. And you see the locks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if we fill out
Oh.
a traditions tree, we unlock one of these to grab. Honestly, we should have been hard focusing on these trees, but I just let you go crazy.
Fair enough. I think like if we finish Harmony, then we should be okay. Who? We got a favor from who? Who are you? Oh, you're all the south thingies.
Yes, the south thingies.
Yeah, because then we have to switch that one, so technology's gonna just fall behind.
Oh, Kelty, devote research.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I know what. This is Sonic. We're getting more drama from Sonic now. What is it? An asteroid.
An asteroid is. I just realized. I colonized a planet in the system that has freaking primitives. So there's like two species living in the system, the primitives and ours.
You know what I think? I think that meteorite can impact Sonic and we can see how it goes.
They'll die. It's an extinction event.
Better for us. We're gonna have to deal with that again. I'm just gonna like look at it really slowly while it approaches. So I don't think it's. Oh, hello. Who are you? Thank you,
The
Claire.
Democratic Crusaders. Just seeing you light up like, oh, geckos.
You will be our friends whether you want it or not. We're gonna send you regards. Where are you located though?
Anomaly found.
Researching. Ooh, they're pretty close actually. As close
Unit
as
on
the
the other
galaxy can
side of the
What are you?
Okay.
Hello, where do you come from?
Where do you come from? Where do you go?
I don't know. I just don't remember the rest of the song.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Construction complete.
It's just like if you look completely to like the bottom. Where's mineral extraction
Situation
processing?
log updated.
What? If you go into like the galaxy and you go like all the way down, you're gonna see like something going on there, which looks kind of cool though. Let's be friends or else yes, less. Kind of like that.
Oh, they don't actually like the Commonwealth.
Construction complete.
Yeah, they're gonna be you can elect it by yourself in a couple of days. Where is Sanak?
And they
Sanak is about to be
see-
Systems
they
blown.
cause-
complete. Colony established.
Where the heck do you establish a colony?
What do you mean?
A first clandestine report from Spy Master Dharma can say that. Okay, you sent the spy.
Yes.
I don't think this asteroid, you know,
I
it's
really
gonna
don't-
hit the planet.
I think so too, unfortunately.
Like, I'm just seeing it go, like, way past it, and they are actually shooting it.
Yeah, I have the space station is shooting it right now.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna eliminate this race, you know.
I think it will.
I think this genre joins our empire. I mean, I think it's more probable that our space station just, like, get rid of it before anything else.
I hope so.
No, it's just gonna go, like, past the top of it. Sadly, we're not gonna look at any extension. Not extension for us today.
No, it's
Oh boy, you have a lot of things.
hopefully. Hopefully not.
I don't like how Hadari is actually working, you know?
Research complete.
You already have 4.
Faction resources output? Deep space black site. Oh gosh, produces unity.
Holy shit, hold on.
Oh, they aggressed to the Stone Age.
Construction complete.
Hold them down, energy gained. Their construction, why not? Okay, how many years till I can declare war again? 4 years. Wood, wood.
Construction
I just want a
complete.
baby back.
I know you do.
It's concerning. The amount of things, come on.
Yes.
Construction complete.
And we started like a small blob, and we are almost like a quarter of the galaxy.
No. No.
Yeah, let me be naive and think it's a quarter of it, okay?
Honestly, I think we can get the Twin Fang Nebula. I think this is like the corner that we're heading into,
Yeah.
like underneath our section.
Actually, yeah, I
I
think we're
wanna-
gonna run in at that end soon.
Yeah, I think so. I hope so, at least. I want like choke points essentially.
Why?
And we are really in a good place. Like, if the Commonwealth, like, we only really have to worry about the Commonwealth attacking us.
Hmm.
Oh, speaking of, let's get that.
Yeah, we found it.
Shared Destiny. Shared Destiny, +2 invoice, subject exempt from divided chronogen? Chronoage? I don't know. Lords of War.
Is that when you were looking? Sure.
You don't know what I'm looking at?
No, yeah, I found it.
Yeah, you
Construction
see.
complete.
I'll let you decide which ascension perk we get. Oh, hey, Rag. How you
Research
guys
complete.
doing? Thanks for you for raiding.
Yo, hello, Raiders. Hello, Rag.
Hello.
I don't think you letting me these ideas is a good idea, you know?
hmm
Oh, but
I
this-
think I think we either do shared destiny
or?
or technological ascension or even interstellar domain because our starbase costs and influence. But yeah, hey Rag and Raiders, I am currently teaching Hades how to play Solaris. We currently got all the DLCs available, and we are playing a egalitarian, xenophile, militaristic, reanimators, diplomatic corp. Necro race.
Yeah, that extent. No.
We've currently dealt with amazing soap opera of the of rock people,
Yeah.
being all the way from like primitives to having a scientist establishing themselves as a god, to all the way to them going to the space age before AI revolution. We also
I do.
have a pet dragon, or maybe we're the pets of the dragon.
We have a worm, is what we have.
Yeah.
It's a worm, and you cannot convince me otherwise.
System survey complete.
It's just a big galactic giant worm that has the dragon title, but it looks like a worm.
Worm is the worm. My frames are dying.
Oh, so how you doing? How's it going? We're completely out of
That's
our
concerning.
usual streaming schedule, so hi. What is concerning? What is concerning your frames dying?
Yeah, they're going into the red, like yellow, red, and then back to green, yellow, red, back to green, like a little
Anomaly found.
xylophone.
They're just having a party, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Who are you? What you
Look at that.
doing? Okay.
He's our naval guy. He's the guy that's in charge of our fleet right now.
Yes. Be prepared, because we have one more year till I can declare war again.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
One more year in a
where?
few months.
Where is the storm now? That it's an our neighbor.
Interesting. I need to upgrade all of our shipyards. Actually, I should have been doing that for a while.
System survey complete.
Wait, did we finally finish the system survey?
Construction complete.
It's a while.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
I'm gonna buy alloys because money.
There.
Then I'm gonna sell
Council agenda
goods
ready.
because money. And I'm gonna do this because Unity.
Oh yeah, we found an excavation thing. What is inside of our things?
Mm-hmm.
And what are we doing for agenda? More Unity?
Special project
Give and
complete.
take.
We can't do Unity because.
Us?
Oh wait, what? Privateer fleet is under attack.
Which fleet?
That's what I want to know.
Who are you? I think it's like down to the Spyrum, it's called, like in the south of us.
It's Ignore or whatnot. It's. I think they dealt with it as quickly as it appeared.
There. I'm just seeing a psionic thing in Spyrum that is moving.
Inspiring. Art finds a way. Is blossoming a
Received.
rich culture and a deep appreciation for art. Aww.
Would
Ooh,
be
more
just
observation
if...
insight.
Okay.
It's always good to have observation insight.
Why not? Give him more.
Mm-hmm. You're the guy that has our armies.
What do you want? Oh, I have to pick a one for you.
Commissioner.
It's now veteran, but what do you pick for him?
I picked Commissioner because he's the guy that's commanding our ground armies, and that gives a bonus with ground armies for him.
Here. I like how we just keep like the really random pirate guy with us.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, hold on.
Everything is panicking.
Hold on.
Okay, who died? The Minister of State.
Our official leader has passed away at the age of 100 while in service of the Empire. The people clamor for a memorial service to honor this leader. Launch the deceased into space. Plan a grand parade now. Provide a procession with... a private procession will suffice.
I could plan a grand parade because they reach 100 years.
Mm-hmm. A
Where's the
worthy send-off.
Now, who do we pick in there though? Oh, bring up Benalona, which is 35.
Wait, we can't even pick our own leaders. We have to recruit.
Yeah, because we don't have
Dang.
more.
Okay.
We selected it, it already took 1 year out of their life. I am worried about Hadardo. I'm seeing a heckin' ton of ships. Diplomacy, declare war. We're like 1 month away of declaring war. Yeah, right?
Hold on, let me see if I can.
Now or 1 year off.
Oh, that's why. That's why.
That's why what?
There we go. Now I was just trying to find a spot for her, the new administrator, to work in.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Hmm. Amoeba swarm. I could try to fight that. I don't think so, but we could.
To try to fight what?
The amoeba swarm.
Actually, we got a thing that we got research going on to pacify them.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Yeah.
Also, no, we cannot.
Yeah,
they
I
have
just...
multiple 1K fleets, with most of them actually leaving to the 2 to 3K.
Yeah. They look kind of cool though.
It's like fading. They do.
Oh, it has 3 stars. The solar system has 3 stars.
Mm-hmm.
Like... I was gonna say they look like tadpoles, but they're like flat and
They're
fluffy.
amoebas. They're
Yeah,
amoebas.
they don't really look like amoebas though. The little ones look more like tadpoles. But like
Yeah.
fluffy tadpoles.
Amoebas. Ah, everyone's dying.
Yeah, what were you expecting? Like we are we've been almost like 100 years.
I just find it funny that it's happening like one after another.
Like Our Archon right now is
Construction
104. Then the next one is 103, 79, 68, 57, 35, and 36. So everyone is, yes, it's dying.
Wait, we only. What happened to what?
To what?
We currently are missing a science ship.
Isn't that the one that got eaten?
There was a ship that got eaten.
I think?
Like recently?
I don't know. The one that got ambushed, I think?
No, we freed that one.
No, it wasn't. Didn't it get like destroyed from the thing from the asteroid?
No, we freed it. We killed it with the fleet. Yeah, weird.
Then it must have imploded then.
I guess.
I have no other explanation for that.
Think I got an explanation?
Maybe?
Nah.
Yay! Shiripan. Now we have new names. How young are you? 40? Will only be good
But
for
I
like 60
also-
years.
I gave them later processing. I gave them later processing, I guess.
I feel we're
Some
gonna
weird
have to just
music.
look for the other for 10 years. So they will not die like that quickly.
Construction complete.
But yeah.
Alright, in a few days you'll be able to declare war.
Yeah. And we are able to declare war. Do I declare the war?
Yeah. And then you need to determine. Oh,
Wish nothing but to be friends, you weird life form.
so where is it? Declare war,
Conquer.
conquer,
We have declared
declare war.
Has not selected the war goal.
Yep.
Okay.
And the goal is to conquer.
Fair enough.
Embark all the armies.
You to reduce their opinion and trust you. Can I just insult them?
If you want.
I'm insulting them. Now they're hostile towards us.
Wait, who is?
The 001's the one from Hadar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, for a second, who did you just insult?
Yeah, I was not gonna insult like anyone that we were actually nice with, you know?
Ah, freaking.
Okay, hold on. What's going on?
Oh, galactic community, yes, cool.
Okay, now with transmission, who are you?
Mm,
Oh, these are the raiders. Those are our neighbors, our nasty
Yeah.
neighbors.
I'm giving them the some food.
There. War!
Look at us go.
The absurd amount of lasers that we have.
Yeah.
anomaly found.
Speaking of all these other things,
Yeah, they will not be able to hold against us like in the slightest.
they have the 4 armies again. Honestly, we can just send our armies in there, but I don't think I want to deal with the losses.
Yeah, no, me neither. What is panicking?
It's a spawned a gravitational storm, nothing unusual.
Fair enough.
Situation log updated.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, we found a secret world.
Where?
It's right next to Sethbach.
Construction complete.
Where?
You see the hole? It's the hole that showed up in the middle of our territory.
Oh. What is in here then?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
There's an astral score.
You know, just the usual astral scar. Oh, an astral scar? That is basically allows us to look into other dimensions in reality.
I know the transmission.
Updated.
What are you? A broken world. Interesting.
Wait, what?
On the at Salivu, where is the spot in the middle of our territory?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, it has a broken world.
interesting.
Special project complete.
Okay.
Oh. Hello,
So
this is
listen-
Captain of the Vixen.
We don't have any civilian transport, do we?
No, we don't. But there was a comms buoy I found way in the seating system, which is to the left of our borders.
Mm.
And this is what? Who captured you? We will not rescue you. We will rescue you. Who captured you? I think they call themselves the ransomers. The ransomers. At any rate, they are vile bunch. We'd all be dead already if they didn't think they could get something from us from the underworld Cerberus paw. I've overheard them discussing their demands.
Ooh, rescue.
Situation log updated.
Where is the thing? Astral Roof? Astral Rift. This is the Corso.
Okay.
The ransomers. Here you are. Get the crew.
I'm gonna reinforce our secondary fleet, and then once it's done, I'm gonna send them into that
Tracks, yeah.
system.
Where in the Jesus is
Yeah,
tracks, though?
It's to the left of by the twin family.
Yeah.
How's the armies doing?
I'm gonna check on that.
Oh, we're about to get a ton of notifications. I'm just gonna tell you.
Incoming
Yeah.
transmission.
Hold on. Want to establish for one? Mutual embassies. Okay, yeah, this is a galactic thing,
Incoming
isn't it?
transmission.
Yeah. So now if we zoom out, we can see everybody on the
Holy shit. Let's close the borders while blocking our fleet from entering the territory. Okay, interesting.
Construction complete. Construction
Holy
complete.
damn.
Construction complete.
Yeah, a lot of things are about to make it kick off.
Okay, hold on.
Since everybody
What
knows each other now.
Ooh. Oh yeah, if we keep going, we're gonna hit the Moravian.
System survey complete.
Actually, the tiniest one so far is the Mekonan and the Gecko ones, the Sarumo. Ramo. Those are the tiniest ones.
Mhm.
The Interstellar Nation looks kind of big and scary. How is war progressing though? I'm already like halfway through the first one.
Research complete.
Oh gosh, we just unlocked 2 research. Hold on.
We can have Destroyer or modding. The thing.
We may need a negative effects from cosmic storms on ships, but minus 50%. So like we decrease the. We probably want to go with a better fleet, honestly.
So the payload padding or the dampening generators? Or just like the metal ones?
Those are only good if we're fighting inside of a storm. I'm thinking we need to unlock destroyers.
Destroyers? Destroyers it is. Migration pool? That actually sounds really nice, you know? We could also have naval capacity. Yeah.
Yeah. We're both like, but maybe.
It's like, it looks good, but this other thing.
We'll get our consumer goods back up once we get more population on our new planet.
Fair. I'm just looking at the war right now.
As we all do.
Yeah.
System survey complete.
There's a PC class. Where are the ship ones? I want to see the ship ones. The log.
Situation log updated.
Pretty much the same, I think.
I like how you became a true Solaris player, and now you're just clicking things as soon as like, you haven't reading the information anymore.
I am reading some of them, but if I stop to read it a lot, you're gonna click it before myself.
That's alright, you can read it if you want. So I think we can actually land our armies down.
No.
I'm still gonna enter them into order though.
Fair enough. Yeah, also I cannot find nice the fact that the population changed a lot. Now varieties are 9 and the 001s are 27.
Yeah. We
It's
can
gonna
make
be
it to where
interesting.
we just dismantle the... Yeah. We can make it into species once we conquer the planet. Why do we have plants?
Where?
I don't know where, but it's a red.
But at which planet though?
Yeah, exactly. We just have random plants and we didn't know about the planets.
Really? Where are you seeing that?
That's what I'm looking at. Go to species, which is
Where? This species without a home planet.
It's on our own planet?
I don't know. It's just that
It's on our own planet. What are you doing there? Did you migrate there?
Anomaly found.
I'm gonna look right now.
Alien Federation formed.
Mission controls. How far you can stay here?
I'm like just as apathetic as you are.
No, I'm just like double checking the rights.
Planetary invasion begun.
Yeah. So that's what we're essentially do. We'll set the rights for the robots, and we may
Planet
just
secured.
remove them.
Research complete. Construction complete.
Ooh, that sounds so good, but I think this is a little bit more needed now. So did we just conquer? Is it ours?
We're working on it.
I see part of their
System
fleet
survey
still alive, you know? The Halor? Yeah, they already conquered the other one. We should deal with those guys that are just like ignoring us, you know?
What do you mean ignoring us? You mean something about us?
No, they went into our
Research
thing.
complete.
No. In Hadar, they're actually boarding our station. The official at the age of 100. Okay. I'll launch them into the space on this one. they had like a fleet existing where that fleet had stuff that could go down on things. If that makes any type of sense. So the station that we
No.
have is under their power again.
What?
Like if you go to the Hadar system, Rain,
Yeah.
I just saw like
yeah.
the little thing is going to the
They took it.
station.
No, they took it over. Like, I don't know why we're not getting the systems or our own again. When we did everything we were supposed to do.
Maybe because we need to get completely and 100% rid of them, I guess. Like, let's see. Can't I just...
Governments, all ethics.
No. Can't I just go into this?
I think because I didn't conquer their second language, I didn't even know they had it
Fair enough.
before I ended the war.
Diplomacy. We have to wait till 78. Where is it? Make claims. We don't have the influence to do it. Amazing. Fuck me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay!
I'm gonna go the other route, okay? If war is not working, I'm gonna go the other route.
Yeah, but we can't really do that if we want to try to kill them all.
I know. But if you cannot kill them, you might as well use them in your favor. Mm. I found it sounds more fun to put them in a reserve.
Yeah. Okay,
I
I'm gonna
know.
fix this
Why not?
so that we can get this.
Let's just build a spy network in there. Why not?
Yeah.
Exercise caution. Iggy. You're out of the Empire.
There we go.
Oh yeah, we need to rescue the things before we actually lose that one.
Life form encountered.
Where?
Do you remember that we are going for the ransomwares? The thing is?
Yeah, I've sent the fleet over.
Oh, okay. Where is the fleet though?
On the way.
I guess when they move, I'll see where in the Jesus they are.
Yep.
What's our single?
Pardon?
Oh, this guy is the pirate that we welcome in. I like it. They're looking at our nation as a rehabilitation place, you know?
Oh, nice. We actually get population from this.
Yeah. Well, you are more than welcome in. I know we have only one route to get there, but I don't see our fleet going there.
Oh wait, no.
I know what? No what?
Construction complete.
We don't actually have enough jobs for these people.
Then let's make more jobs. What are you?
Ooh.
Later. There. Oh,
Hold on, we got things going on.
Okay.
Stormbound returns, event chain.
we can give physics. Hold on. Wait, we have a fucking heck ton of people now.
Yes.
Where are you
Wait,
coming
what do you mean
from?
the heck ton of people?
Going to species.
Yeah, that's what you just did. You accepted the pirate people, you rehabilitate them. This is what you've done.
Very nice.
What do you think?
I don't know. Hmm.
Intriguing.
Color. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just looking in to see if I should change your living standards.
Oh, okay. And you're not looking at that. Oh, a scientist wants to join us.
Where? Oh, it's
he's
this
like a
guy.
new... Yeah.
It's not bad.
He sort of blew up. Why do you seek to join us? Your head seems to be in the right place. I want my discoveries to benefit everyone, not just the rich and powerful, the symphony of the universe, the wonders, the magic. Everyone deserves to hear it. The small robot chirps. That's right, Gordy. Very well said.
I like the fact that we asked them and they just, your head seems in the right place.
Yeah. You said your lab blew up. Oh wow, where to start? You see, my homeworld is very restrictive when it comes to who is allowed to be a scientist. So I put together a lab in secret using whatever I could scavenge from the old industrial zone. Now I thought the ionized field would keep the volatile most stable, but the smaller the chirpsy beeps are right. The base from those modes was truly booby, so when do I start?
I kind of
Honestly,
like
if
the
they're
attitude.
capable... Yeah, if they're capable of building something from scratch like that...
I'm 100% taking them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be idle for the time being. Now we're gonna go into species and we're gonna see what do I do. I feel like if I by any chance give them like full residency, we're gonna have mutiny.
Nah, I don't think so. We're xenophiles, remember?
Yeah. You're fine. You can go with us.
Oh, they actually came at a perfect time because I think one of our scientists died of old age.
It's just a good. I mean, kinda. You will be able to go into that mode. You will be able to go here. I kinda like you, so I'm just gonna exempt you. And I like you, so I'm gonna exempt you. You look really military, so you're gonna... You can do it.
We need to settle them on different worlds, I think.
Yeah.
Because they all have different biological needs.
Indeed.
Like, we got 2 worlds I think we can settle them on, don't we?
Fuck. I fucked that up. I should have read that before.
Hmm?
Okay, so the plantoids, they require a tropical one. At least Vivisandia requires a tropical one, same as a smaller nook.
Yes.
Then the other guys are kinda okay in the place we are.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we need to move those two for sure. I love the fact that we just have like
okay.
Agenda ready.
holes.
We may want to do stability now, since we got so many different pops.
So how are we doing stability wise?
System survey complete.
Oh, on Our main one we're 78, the other one we're 74.
Incoming transmission.
Potato there.
Oh, what's happening? Hello again, Archon. I take it communist ships are the cause of all this commotion. Our hosts seem about ready to leave their post. Boarding this place would probably end badly for everyone involved. But if you attack the base directly, I think we can make it break for one of the lifeboats. Please try not to blow us up on our way out.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see. Do we
Hold
they
on
want
that one.
001
Yeah, hold on.
001 wants to establish.
Let me double
Contact.
check the diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
If we need excellent relations or 15 trust. Where is the trust though?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the key. Trust is measured by long-term relationships and directly impact their opinion of us. Sure, let's agree with you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go see how this fight goes. We should be fine. We have more than enough with this fleet.
Improve our relationship by 2 per month.
Oh.
At the war.
Hostile fleet engaged.
A belligerent fleet. Oh, well, okay. Welcome home, jailbreakers.
Gain, savior, modifier, apply for 10 years. Happiness, noise.
Nice. Return back to base.
I love that our map just has like random holes on it.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
I'm just saying. I'm saying I love it. I find it kind of fun though.
I found another species
Where?
of semi-humans living on a tomb world.
Favor gained from our friend from the south.
Anomaly found.
What is this anomaly?
I think we need to form a federation with these guys.
The ones on our south?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely.
Let's see what that creates for us.
A lot of warnings.
We are losing Federation XP. What?
How does that even work?
Select a leader for the Federation. What in the world? You? How do we gain XP?
I don't know, that's an incredible question.
Mm-hmm. That is a good question. Okay. Open borders with the monkey people.
I will leave you for a second and I'll be right back, you know?
Okay.
Construction complete.
Okay, we're actively gaining XP now.
Construction complete.
What in the world? Oh God.
I
Okay,
am
we're just gonna
back.
hold on to that.
You're gonna.
Hi, so the dragon just talked to us.
No, I missed it. Where is it?
It just started. Like, I paused it and everything, so don't worry.
Okay, I see it. Hold on. Our latest astounding breakthrough is pairing the ever being able to understand the dragon. It transposed the spectral map of its fluctuating corporeal energy emission to acoustic waveforms. Honestly, kudos. That's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Still listening to the results, they could not believe their ears. It was undeniable. The dragon was speaking our language, but in different medium. His words were, in fact, only meant to draw our attention rather than an attempt of communication. Our linguists replayed all recordings, but this knowledge in mind. According to them, the dragon's past odor had been disappointingly puerile, grumbling about food and the slow progress of the planet crawlers. Fair enough. Nevertheless, the creatures now express surprise and pleasure that we are able to understand it. Indeed, it displays an alacrity but not seen for many years. Apparently, it has a matter of great importance that it wishes to speak with us about but only when we are ready. But we are ready. Oh, whoa!
Hello.
The dragon launches into a lengthy diatribe about the wisdom it has accumulated over the eons, and its observations regarding our attitude toward time and commitments, not to mention our still pitiful knowledge of the fundamentals of the universe. Apparently, it considers us young and reckless, and unworthy of a quested present. Alas, we shall strive
Alas,
to
we
be.
shall strive to be better.
Oh, I love the dragon. I love the wormy.
It's just so sassy. Like, you guys are stupid.
Yeah.
You're not ready.
I was like, you planet crawlers, what the heck are you doing?
Spaceborne life
I was
form
waiting for
encountered.
eons.
Yeah. Okay, so in the end, how do we gain XP for the Federation?
We're slowly gaining it now, actually.
Fair enough.
So we're just gonna leave that to do its own thing.
I'm gonna wait this up again. Do we still? Yeah, it's still working. What is the thing? Ah, it's almost done. Okay, so really important. What's our standing right now with you?
With who?
Shariat. I haven't heard Shariat right now.
Help us with our
System survey
research.
complete.
Go and improve it. So I will make you part of our empire.
Situation log updated.
Path of revolution from the
Construction
Atlantic
complete.
Mark. Okay, fair enough. We just need to get to excellent relationships. Infinity.
Construction complete.
Hold on, what's our species?
Ours? Necro.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Ooh,
What in the world?
I don't know. We discovered something.
Organic singularity. Oh, it's the primitive species. Have discovered a previously unknown species of molluscoid. On its own, each of these creatures barely qualified as sapient. However, when two or more are joined together through physical contact, they form a semi-conscious node. Theoretically, these nodes should
Yeah,
be
it's an
capable of an
octopus in my head.
exponential growth in cognitive power. Simply
I love
put,
it as well. I
people
honestly
ascend
found it
to
earlier,
have
and I've been
stumbled
in
onto a
love with it for a while.
biological thinking machine.
Kind of fun.
Given time, this discovery could herald the advent of organic singularity. We can promote it, prevent it, or watch and learn.
I think.
And I'm of the opinion of this may just become another AI situation.
I mean, you can watch and learn and try to see if we get more soap opera going on.
Okay, watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Watch and learning it. Well, other thing. I kinda need to start using.
That's the
what?
of the planet we discovered.
I need to use the hotkeys more. I don't use them. Right, the story is about.
Where did we get the Rixies? Like, I don't see them in our species list. So why do we have the Rixies?
Do we have who?
They're like birds that live on Tomb World.
Where are the birds located?
If you click on a planet and say colonize, they appear.
Hold on, random planet.
Hmm.
No, random planet will not work. Hold on. Is there like any specific planet where you're seeing that? Because I don't see the option for colonized planets.
Like, just click a green planet, like a planet with the like the ones we can colonize,
Okay.
and then click the colonization button, and then you should see like the Rixie, which are the bird people with like a hazard sign next to them.
Research complete.
Yeah, I have no clue where they might be. You know.
Yeah.
At least they're not in a home
Storm
world.
relief centers.
Yeah, but the storm. We don't need the storm though.
Yeah, but our planets are in. This basically allows us to build stuff to put on our planets to help with against the storm if need be.
Yeah, fair enough. Because right now, we are in the middle of a storm though.
Hmm.
Construction complete.
Oh, hello there. Intriguing.
Yeah, this is the cracked planet, by the way, that they're excavating.
Oh, the
System
broken
survey
one.
Complete.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. The more you know.
Yep. Which
Oh.
one's this?
Boy, they are big.
Oh, what's this?
Oh my boy, please don't tell me you fuck it up.
Mistakes happen, or they must be held responsible.
Happiness, attraction, encryption. Counter will give us like the least modifiers. My dude, please tell me you are not the one in here. Why you guys always fail when I send you here? Okay, no, it's not you. So I don't know where.
Construction
I love
complete.
that question. Why do you guys always fail when I send you here?
I mean, in full honesty, we've been having like the worst freaking ever thing when we send them to Hadar. Like, I sent Gumi and Gumi just fuck up everything. Was it Gumi Gumpy? Whichever of the two.
spaceborne life form
So
encountered.
I was just checking that the guy that just fucked that up is not the one that I have on the spy network.
Mm-hmm.
And it was not. Incredibly, it was not. Oh, someone else running Empire. Good.
Oh,
Construction complete.
that doesn't seem good, but okay.
Okay, it's 3 on there, 2 in there. Shouldn't we try? With who else do we have relations, though?
No idea. I'm just letting you deal with that.
More than fair.
Wait, we lost a leader?
Hey, yeah. Good and bad, what happened
What
here?
in the world is happening?
Their experience gain
Why are
minus
people-
25. Holy shit. We are supporting this. Weak support, intermediate support, okay. Leaders in their space and members of the galactic should be ready to defend their words for it might be against various space creature ordeal. Diplomatic way from fleet power. I will support this one. Galactic parasites. Oh,
Oh.
boy.
It's
Research
It's-
complete.
wait, where? Where are they?
In the dark planet.
Ah, great. Okay, we gotta send the fleet.
Hmm.
Oh, research speed. Or research outpost. Astral Rift exploration. Because that could just help us in the long run.
I'll leave you with that because I'm dealing with freaking
Worms?
things. No, I'm not dealing with the worms. I'm dealing with the freaking Senate part.
No, okay. Oh, you're part of the Senate now?
Yeah. I am voting on the Senate floor.
Incoming transmission. System survey complete.
Ops economy.
Sure.
We need to boost up our economy.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually I'm gonna start researching the things that we have like on the bottom of our research tree, like
Mhm.
the ones that are basically saved. There are so many freaking primitive species
Hostile
here.
fleet engaged.
Okay, I was building a relationship with Suramo. Where are you guys?
Council agenda available.
We're improving. We're improving. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Mm-mm. Not one bit.
I mean, they're still wary of us, though. Why isn't oligarchy allied to rivals? Okay.
What do the destroyers look
Ships
like?
upgraded.
I have no clue. You tell me.
That's what I'm looking at right now.
They look kind of nice, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Okay, what's this? The growth of the nodal consciousness on Centuries 2 has stabilized, and advances in technology and social life have slowed from their formal breakneck pace. It is clear now that the singularity would not be achieved on this world. Instead, a fully interconnected society has developed, and one that enjoys widespread health and other material benefits.
Mm.
Ships upgraded.
Where are you?
Ah,
What?
the you know the birds that we freed from that planet?
Mm-hmm.
We got an avian reserve now that they're flying in the dark planet.
That's what we have then.
Construction complete.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? I don't know how I got to the console in the first place.
What console?
The
Society?
Senate.
It's the nebula, the thing with 12 at the top right.
The Senate.
Ships upgraded.
Was that what you're looking for?
I'm looking for the Senate, like how to get back into the screen with the Senate
Ships
though.
upgraded.
Yeah.
Okay, oh,
They want to add him into the
Federation.
Federation. Hmm.
And we cannot subjugate them.
Oh no, no, Tapa. We are. Although I love doing hive minds, I am teaching Hades, and they created their own species, which is a egalitarian, xenophile, militaristic, reanimators, diplomatic corp, necrotic species. And I'm learning just as much as she is with all these faction stuff going on.
Yeah. Senate. How long do we have? We have a couple of wayfaring.
But usually I am a hive mind player, yes.
They're already voting yes. I cannot call in a favor though. The next one is
But we also have the dragon too, so we're dealing with that. That's fun. We need things to be done. What things in general?
why? Why are we rivals now?
Incoming transmission.
With who? The
Gog
sounds
State.
about right.
We're rival with the Gog State.
Let's not share our technology with the 001 because they don't really give us much.
How do I bring someone like out of whatever they're doing?
Define out whatever.
I need to bring someone
we
to
gotta-
improve relation with another thing.
Hold on, we gotta slow
Okay.
down with all these freaking menus. So, who do you want to take out currently?
No one right now. I'm trying to improve things by sheer amount of politics. However, when I go to the Senate, we are heavily outnumbered in a lot of things.
Yeah, it's because we don't really have that much weight.
Yeah, where we are lacking, it's not like we don't have a lot. We're the fourth one, like the most powerful one.
We can call in favors.
Yes, but the one that I want to call in favors from is already voting, and they also don't have a lot of weight into the Senate. the ones that I want to
Yeah,
get
I
on our
don't.
side are the Gox ones.
Yeah, then that means you have to.
I'm already
We
I
need to
already have a
find where
spy
our.
network and I already am building relationship with them.
Where is one of our spies?
One of them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna disband my spy network from.
From Hadar, I think.
Yeah, from the Hadar, if I know how.
Uh,
There you go.
this is
And that should free
meant
up
to.
that for you.
I already freed up
Oh yeah,
one
we
from
have all the
somebody else.
DLCs, Tappa. So no, it's alright. I just did that anyways because Hadar. I love hive minds because Tappa, the unity and the non-faction thing we got to deal with. But this is something. I actually play rather defensive in this game, where I just try to stick to my corner, keep my borders, and just do heavy research. uh, well, the galactic market's made.
I am just like really heavily leaning right now on like looking into things.
Yeah, like you're in the section of the game that I don't really put much thought into.
Fair enough. I need to.
Being a hive mind, you don't have to deal with the Senate all that much.
I mean, it's kind of fun because I can still like get my way around just by being
Council agenda
polite to
ready.
other people.
Oh my gosh, the Marauders are dying.
Who?
The Marauders.
Who are those ones?
The people, right? The people that we had to ransom money to?
Uh-huh.
Because they're fighting a Leviathan that went into their territory, and the Leviathan just killed everybody. It's a neutral entity, by the way, so don't worry.
Where is that going on?
It's the Salax
Incoming
system.
transmission.
We have too many systems.
Ships upgraded.
It's
Senate.
below Gollum.
It's below Gollum. Okay, it's below Gollum. Below Gollum. Lilacs?
Yeah. So now it's in Gollum. The creature's in Gollum.
Oh, amazing, isn't it? I see no creature.
Yep.
I see creature.
We're losing Federation level again.
I see the thing. It's a void cloud.
Yeah.
Interesting. So Gollum? Oh, is that the storm? Is that how the storm looks like when you get into a thing?
Yeah, it basically adds a modifier where it causes a storm in the system as well. Don't care about you. Bep, 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 bep.
I need to keep my relations. Hold on. Because, like, we are doing good. Okay, we reached the 1,000, so that means our boat has a lot of weight right now. The next one that has a lot of weight is from the hive minds.
Mm-hmm. They tend to do that. Tappa, that's crazy. I never tried those empires though.
Sure.
In exchange for one pop?
I'll let you deal with that one.
Upgraded.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with that.
I would like to improve relationship with you though, because you hold a lot of weight on the Senate. You have border open to us for some reason.
System survey complete.
We're the only ones who can get into Genlot.
Genlot.
Yeah, they're like the thing like on the bottom part of the map, and it's the only ones that they haven't closed their frontiers to. We can always go and say hi. Yeah, that's rough. You know, I think we need to
Tends to
hire
be.
somebody else.
Define hire somebody else.
Incoming transmission.
Can we have more envoys? Because I need to send somebody else.
We can't hire envoys.
Mm-hmm.
What we need to do is find. We need to get like discoveries essentially, like research
Mhm.
or society management.
Fair enough. Because I think we are full out on diplomacy. Yes, we're full out on diplomacy.
Mhm. We need to go full out on immunity next, and to get our next ascension perk.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe we could find one to help with the envoys. I think there is one, Shared Destiny, that gives us 2 more envoys.
Mm. Because, like,
Spaceborne life
I
form
could try
encountered.
to improve relationship with the Gox, but I am one short.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am improving relationship with Suramo. I am improving relationships. Actually, no, yeah, we still need to improve with 00 on.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm doing the other one with
You don't
Genlock.
have enemies, though, I guess you can say.
Mirovandian Empire Association status with the Federation.
I mean, yeah,
Where is
sure.
Mirovandian?
It's right next to us. Like below to the left.
They might be a potential threat, though.
Do they hate us? No, they're receptive, actually.
Or
And I think they'll just make our Federation better. I don't think. Establishing an embassy on them
Construction
would be
complete.
good.
Okay, so the next one, it
Research
says like the
complete.
Cosmic Storm technology will cost 20% more. The
Hmm?
diplomatic weight from pups will be -10, and I don't think that's good.
We can get Xeno diplomacy, which is a research we just got, which is the diplomatic weight plus 10% unlocks building embassy complex.
It's just like, for example, the next thing that is gonna be voted on the Senate is the advanced storm studies, which will make that if our technology for sums will cost 20% extra. However, the weight from
Well, we're
pups
not
will
really
be
researching.
yeah, the weight from pups will be -10%, but the research station output will be +10%. But I don't think that will benefit
I would.
us in the slightest.
I mean, we're not really researching storm stuff at the moment, though, are we? And it's not like that's going to stay forever, right?
No, yeah, that is a policy from the Senate.
Hmm.
So the thing is, like, for example, if we go to other things that has a more area than us, and we take out the head count, it does not benefit us, to be fully fair.
Yeah.
So I think that will be a good idea. Even if it gives us like 10% extra, like on the output of like stations, I think it's a better idea to just deny that one.
Okay. If you think that's what's best for the Empire.
I think. I'm double checking with you to make sure that I have like the right idea though.
Yeah.
System survey complete.
I say you got the right idea.
Yeah, because it will also be like Gox States, which is big, and Janot Prime, who is also big, and Moravian, who just like got in here. They're gonna hold a lot of power if we take out the head count.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, we've been discovering a lot of ancient wonders.
I just clicked the button. Oh, thank you, Tapa. Let's see. How many observation posts do we got? 1, 2, 3. We got 3, maybe. Yeah, we got 3. We're losing
I'm gonna
XP
call
on
her
the
Frida.
Federation, by the way.
Because this is the Reddit shield. Conflict. Diplomatic weight from fleet power. Naval capacity plus 10 and ship upkeep plus 5. Do we want to go with that one?
Say again, I was reading about the Federation while we're losing so much XP.
So the diplomatic weight from our fleet will be 20%. Naval
Mhm.
capacity will be 10%, but the ship upkeep will be plus 5%.
Ship upkeep?
Raven, hi. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow.
That's just alloys. We're good on alloys to an extent.
Because I could support that one, but it also, like, it will give us more weight if we have more fleet, and it will our naval capacity will go up by 10, but all our
Yeah.
upkeep will be going also up by 5.
My drop frames. Hey, guys, Tapa, like, are my frames good right now? Because I just see them jumping into the red again.
I'll support this one. How are we doing on tech though?
On tech, I've just been doing that stuff on the side.
Okay, so this will benefit
And
us.
Construction complete.
oh, there we go.
And what are you?
And then I'm gonna get us shared destiny, I believe. Mind over matter. Gain access
Yeah.
to psionic
So hi
tradition
Raven,
tree.
welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Hades. Usually I'm an artist. Today
Which
I'm
grants psionic
learning
technology as research
Stellaris.
options. Yeah, here's a question. Do we want synthetic evolution? Gained access. Basically, we become robots. The flesh is weak, we become cybernetic. Engineered evolution, we just become genetically perfect. Or do we become psionically perfect? Psionics, robots, human robots, or engineered perfection?
I think engineer sounds kind of more appealing, you know.
Which one is?
The cybernetic sounds kind of more appealing.
Okay. Well, that's an ascension perk. So once we get that perk, I got you 2 more envoys. I think. Yeah, 2 more. We've got 9 envoys now total.
I'll support that one.
Our leader has more diplomatic weight, by the way. So I don't know.
Yeah, no, the fact that they have more weight, 10 out of 10. It's working perfectly. Because the top empires right now have 1.2
okay.
and we have already 1.1.
Frames seem fine. Probably for me is that you are slowly lagging behind, then it reloads and comes back to now time. Yeah, that's the drop frames. That's the issue that I'm trying to get behind. I don't know why that's happening.
Tianki. Who are their Tiankis? Do we know any Tianki?
Wait, what?
A Tianki. What is that?
Where did that happen?
So I'm just like reading
I may
into
have
the
accidentally.
X that we might need to like work with it. So there's an Tianki Conservation Act. Basically says that any empires that kills them will be considered in breach of galactic law.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, they're peaceful space fauna.
Okay, we support that then. We'll oppose in that one.
Yeah, my frames are just my stream is apparently stuttering, and I don't know why.
We'll support this one.
That's not fun.
pretty much this is like decided.
Incoming transmission.
Somebody wants a migration treaty. You want that?
The what? Hold on. Enters the migration treaty. Our populations be able to freely. Sure. That's okay.
Yeah. Shared Destiny, I usually don't get it, Zappa, but we need more envoys, like ASAP,
Yeah.
since that's kind of our build.
Yeah.
Why is the Federation just not working?
I have no clue. Maybe we need somebody else for that. I don't know.
Oh, we lost the leader, I guess. So I had to select a new leader, but for some reason the president was still showing up there. I don't know.
Fair.
I don't know.
Okay, so to like why we need envoys, so there is this empire that is called the Gog state. They basically, for some reason, our relationships just like plummeted down, and they consider us their rivals, but they are like one of the biggest when it comes to decision within the Senate. So having them as an ally and be able to call in favor from them, it's one thing we need.
Here's the thing you could do. You can actually make a spy network into their
I already
society,
did.
and at some point you can ruin their relations with other nations and cause them to go to war with each other.
Yeah, I'm pretty much with them. I'm already like at 35 on the spy network. Like it's been going on for a while. It's mostly like I need to make sure that our relationships are not like deteriorating, because we were rounding in -2, -1, sometimes 0, but we were slowly deteriorating with us.
Yeah, there's gonna be a certain point where your infiltration level is gonna plateau, and you're gonna need to gather more information to increase that infiltration level.
There is a new nation. Where in the Jesus Chrome you came from? You're new here.
Get that?
Who are you? Oh yeah. We can call a favor from you now.
Who are you? Oh, favors.
It's just the Gecko people.
It's always the geckos.
Yeah, because I've been like trying to improve relations with like every single one, and Gox is proving to be one of the hardest to improve relationship with. Because we are going +2 now with the thing. Who are you and where do you come from? Interesting. I never saw that splash before.
Construction complete.
Hey, can you see if you can increase relations with the Merovingian Empire? Because I would like to trade a system
Already on that.
with them. Nice.
I really, in reality, I just sent an envoy in there to just like improve them. One. Okay, so Senate votes.
Research complete.
Genlot is on top of us.
Wait, where are you going?
Then you
No,
guys.
so do that.
What is your thing? I don't have any relationship with you though. That's improving. I think there's only one nation I don't have any type of diplomacy with, which is the Clavadox one. Time for Moso Popper. Yes,
No, I'm not gonna shift their ethics.
fair enough. Okay, so yeah, basically
We
I
tried
have
that before and it ended up in a robot revolution.
basically I have at least one envoy in every single one of them.
Construction complete.
Oh, okay.
Why? How did the Genlock Empire got there? Oh, why?
Wow.
I mean,
I like how each of the
mhm.
freaking observation post planets had an asteroid. Currently, like it's 3 for 3 right now.
Mm.
Tapa, I think you have a certain play style.
Yeah, you're probably with
Tapa
Gux.
keeps talking about enslaving people.
Yeah, no. We're not doing that.
By the way, I just opened a rift in space-time in the holy hole.
Okay, now we have a thing. Interesting.
Yes.
I mean, you can do it now, though. Go ahead. What are you? It's the thing. That's what I just put there. Basically, I have now everyone is busy.
Mm-hmm.
We are, like, diplomacy-wise, we're one of the biggest four. Good.
I'll let you do that.
I've got a delegate from the Mekoran Union in our blunder, letting slip their empire's true feelings about us to another. Anonymous party. Okay, interesting.
Construction complete.
When there's a political mudsliding, this amount of outright insult, as it appears, we are the subjects of fierce ridicule amongst Necronym society. Interesting. Whether or not we pay any mind to debate slander diplomacy and pride will demand that we stand our ground. Let me double check my standing with you though. We're in a neutral one. No, and I lied. I don't have every single one. These are the only guys we don't have. Who do we want to? Into the Federation? Sure, bring those guys in.
Who keeps moving my science?
Okay. Who are you? Hello there.
Ooh, rock people. I'll let you deal with that.
Like, everything like just relationships related to me. I'm gonna ignore them.
Minister of Defense shall be the cool pirate guy.
Gladly will take it. I like the cool pirate guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're losing XP somehow.
No, we're gaining XP now. We're just in a deficit is what it's getting at.
Oh, okay.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
The thing I think with the Federation
dang
House
it, what did I
stands
do that
in
for?
-1. Oh, that explains a lot.
What?
We are egalitarians,
Council agenda
and that
ready.
is opposing with the Federation Standard one.
Mm-hmm.
So that is why we're having an issue of like cohesion. So these guys were not the best option to make Federation with.
Ah, I see.
Hmm.
Well, no, it was before that happened anyways. Like we were having trouble with XP anyways.
Research
Fair enough.
complete.
Mm. Yeah, like for example, in the union that we have, like in the Galactic Union right now,
Mm-hmm.
we have a really low economic power. The Mirovandian one has the highest.
System survey complete.
We have low?
Yeah, we have 7046 in economic power, while the Mirovandian has almost 1500. Yeah.
E.
Peace with who? Alex and God. Finally, you both are at peace.
Yeah, the artisan upkeep, so you need to make them happy. Okay.
Okay,
Research
good,
complete.
good. Neutral relations, we're already going back up. We went from like a -200 to like a 69
Gain
already.
a benefit from assaulting another empire for 5 years.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're doing that.
But it does give you point. We probably get another envoy by grabbing this one, like
Incoming transmission.
0.50. We have another one that's a 0.50. It should give us a full envoy.
Fair enough.
A migration offer.
Fair. Yes, you're the Gecko people. We like you.
Construction
We are
complete.
super friendly with you.
End of the Chosen. Oh, we lost. Oh, civilization went extinct.
Which one?
The Chosen.
That
That's
has,
what it was about.
Yeah, that has to be one of like the independent ones that we cannot see.
Mm-hmm.
What's your standing with us right now?
Spaceborne
Friendly.
life form encountered.
Was it war? -8. That's affecting our relationships.
So I'm just gonna do that just in case.
I'm gonna actually.
We got enough food. Here you go.
I'm gonna
Keep them off our
invite them
backs.
to the Federation.
Which is to invite Caesar. Okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Because it will help us if they are in the Federation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you see, that's the issue. Miravendian holds too much power of our Federation right now.
You can propose subjugation to them, but what are you trying to do exactly?
I'm trying to make them even more friendly towards us.
Okay, we got +2 per year.
Okay, if I were to propose subjugation, can I integrate subject into their pyre?
Papa's like the demon on my shoulder trying to whisper slavery.
I'm sorry,
They're
we're not
saying
doing slavery.
observation posts, that's counterproductive. Enslave.
Okay, effort to engage more diplomatic with empires and vote independently. Pension regulated. Contribution.
Okay, Okay. A lot of people had ended rivalries.
Incoming
Interesting.
transmission.
I think
Construction complete.
this is like really. We will be defensive.
Incoming transmission.
Defensive. Oh. Wars.
I'm
Just
letting
the
you do
defensive
those.
ones. Which one are those?
A lot of things, like a lot of
Nice.
diplomatic messages came up. You may want to check.
Yeah, because they just ended up the rivalry they had with us because of the envoys that we've been sending. Because the subject.
I don't know if I should colonize more planet. We do not have that good of colonization. I think.
Research complete.
Oh, okay. I think for their next traditions, we either do something to help with that.
Construction complete.
Holy crap! Everything's just getting ready.
Yep.
Let's see. This sounds like decent. Is this what we're gonna be doing though? Because I don't want to like fully. Okay. Yeah.
Wait, why is there a raider fleet inside of our system? Oh, because it's the pirate sanctuary thing, right?
Yeah. We're a pirate sanctuary and we don't have any border restrictions so far. Okay.
Okay.
Amazing.
Whoa.
Yeah, I made an
Demand
agreement.
subjugation.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I did a thing, and basically we can have one of our ships inside their places, so that it will be like a thing.
Well, I'm voting to where subjects can join our
Yes,
Federation.
subjects can succeed. Federation, unless it is sure. Okay, I can then, and they will have to pay to us.
What happened to our Federation?
I have absolutely no clue.
Look at the Federation. Look at the members.
Yeah, cause they change it. So the issue is that since Mirabandin has like such a high thing on it, they changed the law of like no one can join to like anyone can join.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to have a economic boom so we can actually have that going on for us.
Yeah. A group of large predators were recently discovered. Dealing with these vicious animals will not be easy.
I'm gonna call in the favor of you.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna splurge so that these will not come over.
Incoming transmission.
Because I need them to change
Council agenda
their standing
available.
on this one. So I'm probably gonna be splurging a little bit in influence. This one shall not pass. I need you to stand down. Is it even worth it though? One.
Just Tapa going crazy when you build too much research minus 100% artisan.
I think this is gonna pass though. That's tough. I cannot call in those extra favors. What do we do?
What do we do? It's about like 3 minutes till end of stream. What do we do?
Fair enough. I don't know.
I think we did pretty good, honestly.
For it being a first, and me just like kind of getting the gist of it, I'm kind of enjoying the politics part though.
Yeah, I think once the politics came into play, you just soared.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because you do love doing politics.
Spaceport under attack.
Not necessarily, but it's kind of fun. Who has the higher vote on the Senate though? Kinda won this one. I know it's not gonna help, but I kinda won that one. The higher power has the Gux
Construction complete.
and the Genlud one.
Situation log updated.
The Genlud, we're gonna start sabotaging
We found the
you.
precursor species' home planet.
We find a wooden.
And we also found an arm.
Research complete.
Okay, we're gonna ignore you.
We're gonna size ignores.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna give you some diplomatic weight for research.
It's really needing the diplomatic weight, like, sooner than later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I didn't want, for example, these storm studies to go through, but it does not help us. But he's gonna go
Yeah.
through, even if I don't want it to. But right now, we're at the top of the leaderboard. We hold the most power in the Senate.
Really?
Yes, we are in 2000, and the next one is a 16.
What in the world have you been up to? What type of
Negotiating.
monster have I just unleashed onto the political floor?
An alien empire has
Not
established
not a big one, you know. I
communications.
just been digging pokering things. I just been doing things. Yeah,
As you do.
yeah. We just need the economic one, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
I don't like that one. I like to call in your favor though. To see if you
Spaceborne
stand
life form
down.
encountered.
I just need the Genlock Empire to like give me a favor. That's all I need. Those are a little bit off. Let me see. If
Construction complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
okay, these are our energy credits, and we are like soaring through them.
We are soaring through our credits. Yes.
Yeah. Because I'm about to offer a thing on trade negotiations to get a better standing.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Okay. Those are getting there. Good. Good. Okay. They took it. They took the bait. That's good. Yeah, I should have started the spy
Oh,
network
thank you,
with
Tappa.
We don't need a improved relationship with you though. You don't hold a lot of power in the Senate. That's the club. What are you? Oh, we are searching for the astral things. I forgot I put that guy there.
Pardon?
I sent a guy to start like investigating the astral rift, and I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, because I was using him for something, so I took him away from it.
Yeah, but then I just came around. No, you took it out.
Because I'm trying to excavate things.
Fair.
Get a new science vessel.
There's no other science vessel. All of them were
Make
BC.
one. Make one.
No.
Go to a shipyard, make one.
Yeah. So I require is a
Call it
scientist.
here anyways.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to call it here anyways. We actually did pretty good. Look at this.
We have our little blob on the corner. And if you look into the Federation, like, our power is absurd.
Dang.
Yeah. It's been fun. It's been fun. I would like to do this again. And we barely
has
played
been
100
fun.
years. We didn't even
Yep.
reach the 100. How freaking incredible.
Oh, we're playing a medium-sized world star system, and we're just on the normal difficulty that the game starts with, because teaching, and also I never won the game to begin with. But we found the home world of the precursor species we've been investigating the entire time.
Which one, the rock people?
No, just a basic. It was just like in the back burner, with like that excavation site with that weird planet that appeared.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a pretty fun session, because like just starting, we have our like own little baby civilization, and now we just like subjugate it to be part of us again. after an air revolution.
I think what we need to do is maybe colonize some more planets. I don't know though, because our planets aren't developing quickly enough. That's why I'm trying to get into expansion. So our planets will colonize better. So yeah.
I think
Yeah.
next time.
And then after we get the excavation sites, we can go into astral stuff.
I think next time what we just need to basically do is like polish a little bit more our economy, because we are lacking in there big time.
Yes.
And since Federation
And
does not like us,
planetary things.
Yeah. No, it's actually the Senate. The Senate is, it takes into account like your economic power and the Federation as well. We will need to hardly focus on those two.
Yeah, I will try to fix the economic stuff by maybe colonizing more planets and starting to specialize in the planets. Like, we don't really have a generator world, like a world with a ton of energy districts. A lot of our worlds just have a lot of, well, there's some, but most of them will have alloy districts, which is concerning.
Yeah, but I think we might be able, honestly, to manage a good economy just like trading alloys. I'll have to dig in that later.
If that's how you want to do it, I could just hard focus alloys and minerals.
Depends on what we found on the things, you know?
Or we can trade consumer goods to get that stuff, because everybody needs consumer goods.
Yeah, fair enough. We could check that next time, though.
But yeah, until then, hope everybody takes care on both streams. Thank you, Tapa, for stopping by and talking about your slave empire that you want us to do.
maybe on a future file we might just enslave everyone. We'll see about that.
Maybe on a different playthrough. Who knows?
Yeah.
But yeah, take care, buddy. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you guys for on Hades' side for hanging out too.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Ba-da-da.
Yoink! So, thanks so much everyone for like popping by. Let me see if there is anyone that we can actually send you guys over to. Like, if there is anyone by any chance playing Stellaris, just like let me yoink myself. Because of course we're in the middle of my room. Wonka. Oh yeah, we had this alien creature the whole time. Where it came from, I have no clue. Do we enjoy the creature? Yes, we do enjoy the creature. So let me just find someone who might be playing Stellaris that we can say hi to, so that they will be able to enjoy it. Because honestly, I enjoy Stellaris more than what I thought I will enjoy it. Yeah, it's been kind of fun. Oh. And they're also a fellow Beroid user. That's incredible. You know what? Let's just go say hi to this person. Remember, as always, right? To be polite, to be nice, to be cute with them. Wink! We're gonna go and say hi over. This is gonna be our message for the raid today. And if you don't have the emote, remember, dancing dino. That's always the thing. So, everyone, thanks so much for hanging out today, especially since it's like on a different schedule for like my usual streams. It was quite fun. I hope we're getting this back sooner. So, as of now, and as always, the Abyss is gonna rest. So farewell, my souls, until our next gathering in the shadows. You remember, stay relentless. See you soon.